What's going on, y'all? If this is live now, hi. It's 2010 again. No one knows how to live stream. Welcome to my Justin.tv page, everyone. That was probably pre-2010, huh? Send that thing out. Guys, if you are unaware, I'm playing BO4, but I'm playing on a fucking PS5 today. Because they just shadow dropped PS4 and PS5, or, well, actually, yeah, that's accurate. PS4 and PS5 versions of Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 today. Which obviously, you know, we have known it's been on the way for a while. They confirmed that it was this month a little bit ago, like a few weeks ago. Didn't even say, most people that I know, myself included, were assuming it would be tomorrow they would shadow drop it. I guess they wanted to get a little ahead of the weekend a little bit though. So yeah, it's BO1, it's BO2. Now there are some small differences. We'll go through them here in a second, but first and foremost, it is just so fucking refreshing. Looking at this like cuz I'm jumping in and out of CODs constantly. Usually I'm for like something like BO1, it's backwards compatible on Xbox. Even through backwards compatible, like on Xbox, it looks good. Like this looks better. I don't know what it is. Something about it just feels more crisp. Now, I also want to point out, it's like, oh, I do have the DLC. There we go. I do also want to point out, like, it's literally, so I've played this game. I don't even know how many hours in. I think I'm 10th Prestige or close to it on like PS3. I have countless hours into zombies. Actually, can I see my, like... How do I check... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did they remove it? I don't actually remember how to get to leaderboards anymore. But what I'm trying to say is everything's wiped. Oh, actually, speaking of that, I wanted to do a post. There we go. Everything's wiped. I'm level 1 over here. So this stream is going to be trying to like unlock all my classes again, and trying to play as if it is launch day 2010. Something about it, I feel like a kid again, man. Real quick though, let me say hello to everyone in chat. What's going on, Daniel, Cherry Pop, Jikin. JK Hin, I hope I'm saying that somewhere close. Guitar Guy, Doctor, that's 2 people. Bluradol, Vi, Will, welcome. Raska. Let's see what people. Where they released one of the worst games to snipe on, one of the best games to snipe on at the same time. Dude, I thought sniping when BO1 was decent. I assume that was the bad one you're talking about, because I feel like the ballista is iconic. So you might have also noticed before, there's one major difference, but this difference has a little caveat to it. Big thing is, are there wager matches? There are not wager matches, but, okay, I'm selling this game hard, because I want people to play with, I want people to jump on. So usually, wager matches would be sitting here. Wager matches and theater would be sitting here on this little selecta thing, whatever. They're both missing. Now, first of all, theater is completely gone. I believe that's because in the original, theater was how you could hack. There's a number of exploits within theater mode in BO1 and 2, so they just removed it from here. Kind of a bummer, but if they weren't going to fix it, then it's probably best to not have it. The other thing is wager matches, which if you weren't around back then, wager matches... fuck, I'm gonna have to explain. How progression worked in this game was, as you ranked up, you would get an in-game currency, still called COD points back then, but it was different. You couldn't just buy it. And one thing that you could do with it was you could go into a wager match, and you could ante up money in basically party modes. It's like One in the Chamber, gun game, things like that. And if you won, then you got a portion of like the lobby pot. If you lost it. It was really fun, high stakes, high reward. Got rid of it. However, there are party games in the regular playlist, so you can still play the games. It just doesn't have the added element, the added stakes to it, if that makes any sense. Again, kind of a bummer, but a lot better than I would have thought. I was fully prepared for wagers to not be in there, and wagers were like the best part of the game for me. So maybe what we'll do later is I'll put some like actual. I don't think you can gift subs or anything on YouTube, but like I can come up with something maybe to reignite that spark. We could do like our own little wagers. Also, Barebones playlist is still in here. I thought for sure they were gonna forget about this. If you don't know what Barebones is, it's no kill streaks, I think. Oh no, it's no perks either. Oh no, there's different versions of it. Oh shit, dude, they had a classic playlist in Black Ops. That's actually fucking hilarious. All these years later, Black Ops 7 has a playlist to play like Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 has a playlist to play like COD 4. Yeah, they also removed the player count. You can't actually see how many people are playing right now. I don't know, genuinely. I think I'm gonna just jump into a game though at this point. I've been waiting long enough. I just want to play some Black Ops, man. I'll play some. You know what? No, I'm not doing fucking TDM as my first thing. We're doing some Dom, man. Yeah, so let's see how it is. Oh, also, I get fucking nuked down immediately. All right. No wager, no theater, no 120 FPS, no graphic settings. $70 each after discount. Not after discount. After discount, it's $70 total, I think. Do I go MP5? I forgot the Olympia was like one of your fucking starter Pokemon here. I'll go MP5. Let's see. Oh, dude. This fucking character mod. Your YouTube featured for me, whatever that means. Thanks, YouTube. I don't know what that means. I've never heard of this before this very second. Hold on, I gotta, like, get my bearings a little bit. It was 63 for both games and all DLC. Yeah, so I may get these numbers wrong. I'll pull them up here in a second. For PS Plus, though, if you have PS Plus, which, to be fair, you need PS Plus to play multiplayer. So, oh, after discount ends. That's what you're saying. That math might be right. It is a lot after the discount, I will say. And I don't know, like, the I don't know, like, why exactly they did it like that. But right now, as far as how, right now, if you want to buy this game, it is $20 if you have PS Plus, an additional $10 on top of that if you want all the DLC.
A 02 donated $4.99 for Super.
I appreciate that, Christopher.
From what I've seen, if you buy the DLC, you can uninstall it. So that means I think you were stuck matching with only DLC owners.
Oh, is that accurate? You can't just uninstall. Oh, it hit the. Why is it playing it twice? Well, we'll hear it again.
Warning. From what I've seen, if you buy the DLC, you can uninstall it. So that means I think you were stuck matching with only DLC owners.
If that is the case, I can't imagine that that's intentional, though. Lord, what the? Oh, a Grim Reaper. Jesus. What, I'm doing it, M16. I really don't like the SMGs in this game. It's so weird because BO2, I feel like, was so SMG dominated. Did they reset stats? Yeah. So if you had it on PS5 originally, like myself, it counts as a completely new, like, account. So right now, I came into this with nothing. Star on the bottom. And you know what? We're still there. Jump shot! Oh, god damn it, this class has. Alright, I'm gonna try the Olympia quick. That felt like a bot. Stakeout, though. I'll take a stakeout. I really, really wish we didn't get Nuketown as the very first map here. Because I swear this game isn't like this. Let's see. Are they available on Xbox Series and are the same servers as 360? So there is no new ports or new servers for the Xbox, as far as I'm aware. Maybe in the future. I could see them doing that after this, like right now, I feel like there's this huge, like everyone is fucking loving this right now. And so it wouldn't surprise me if, well, if I was Activision, I would be like, immediately, like, you know, getting on the phone with the engineers, like, all right, how do we make this work on Xbox better? How do we do this for other CODs? Yada yada. But as for right now, no, it's purely PlayStation. You can still play the old games on a Series X through backwards compatibility, but mileage may vary because there are a lot of hackers still in those servers. These are new servers, though, and I'm also... I don't want to tell you all information, or wrong information, but I was told at first that there is no crossplay between PS4 and PS5 versions here, and then I was told the opposite. And I don't know what to believe, so if anyone else knows, let me know. Dude, the M1911.
Our counter spy planes in the air.
I do want to play some more in the chamber after this, maybe. Have you seen any sus emblems yet? No, this is my first game right now. You don't get access to the emblem editor until I think level 10. So it might still be like a little bit. Oh, level 3. I didn't even know I was 2 yet. I was starting to get worried. I was like, am I even gonna get create a class this game? Dude, I can't keep up with chat. How's the input? I mean, it feels good to me. I'm, You're talking about just, like, how it plays on the sticks, I guess? It is also worth noting, I think some people were asking before about 120 FOV and stuff like that. There's no differences to, like, the actual games themselves. So there's no FOV change. The only difference is it just looks a little bit cleaner. Like it looks as good as it can. You know what I mean? I do think the game, like, it doesn't look awful. Is this BO2 or BO1? Yeah, it's BO1. Honestly, rifle COD better than SMG COD. I kind of agree. So as it turns out, this video won't be out for like another week. I kind of timed this poorly, but I am working on a Black Ops 1 video about the weapons right now. Shit. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Why did I always thought there was an Enfield on the? Fuck it, dude. Let's HK this shit.
Friendly spy plane inbound.
Damn it.
Enemy spy plane above.
And in that video, I kind of call it out there. There's something about this game's guns where it felt like they put so much like thought and time designing the ARs. Like every AR in this game feels like vastly different from the other. Even if like a lot of them are just kind of like full auto whatevers. Like the Galil versus the AUG versus the Commando and the AK-47, like they all feel distinct and wonderful. And then when it came to the SMGs, they were just like, fuck it, let's copy paste. There's like 8 SMGs, 2 of them are worth a damn, and the rest are all just kind of there. Which is strange to see from like a COD, because again, like BO2 is like so like crazy with SMGs. Black Ops HD or re-release? I mean, they're calling it a port. I don't know what exactly you want to call it, but same game, just some things shuffled around with like wagers. Wagers are gone. Wagers are now party modes.
Securing Bravo.
And you can play it on the Xbox. Or I'm sorry, you can play it on the PlayStation 5. Level 12 already? Nerd alert. Is there a level 12? Oh, that's weird. Am I insane? This feels... I have to hold it.
Be secure.
Why does that feel weird? Am I having a stroke? Do I just have my shit set up differently?
Enemy Cobra approaching.
In like modern games, and I'm not used to that now? Oh no. Oh, wait. I got a law. I can't knife? Wow, things are really slow.
Enemy care package incoming. Losing B.
I don't think I've used the HK this much in my
Enemy
life.
spy plane above.
I mean, outside of zombies.
Spy plane ready for deployment.
Honestly, I'm also kind of, Oh, you know what I have? Oh, whatever. All right, we lost our first game. That's all right, though.
We didn't come
That's
here to
all right.
fail.
Did I go positive? I did not. Fuck me. Bottom. I remember that being a toggle, right? It's one of those things that is just muscle memory, and it feels, my memory feels wrong. Dude, I do want to just point out real quick that there's 250 people watching this stream right now. I don't get half of that on a modern Call of Duty. What the fuck is going on, y'all? What do y'all think? Those of you who have gotten the oh, dude, I do not want to play Crisis. Hold on. Those of you who have played, oh, party is no longer active. What are y'all's thoughts? Oh, Ground War. Dude, let's play some Ground War. Havana or Radiation. Ooh. Let's roll the dice on this one. I do like Radiation. But I don't think I'm changing it to Havana either. Your audience is nostalgic COD players. I guess that does make sense, right? Like, are there wager matches or no? So there's not wager matches. You cannot ante money up. Oh, dude, Hotel. I fucking love Hotel. But you can still play them in party modes. So the modes themselves are there. You can't actually like wager money though. I'm watching right now because I'm at work and I can't play this. Yeah, they dropped it at 1 o'clock, I think, which I guess that's normal, but Xbox player here witnessing active lobbies on these ports makes me feel sad.
No survivors.
Yeah, man, I don't know how long it's gonna last, these servers. Like, the way that I'm looking at these ports isn't necessarily that I'm buying a game right now as much as I'm buying like an experience. You know, I'm buying the next 2 weeks of like playing this game as if it's brand new. We'll see once they drop. Dude, this fucking
Our spy plane in the air.
All right, I'm not sniping on it. I'll try an M16. I just don't like having last stand on this class. I gotta get... Oh, dude, you know the best part about this map? Fucking elevator. And then we turn around. Look at that. How often do you have a map that's handicap accessible, you know?
We've taken the lead.
And then we go right on down. Wait, is there someone? Nope. Fuck. He was in the shadow.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
I had the instinct. I didn't have the, I didn't have the follow through. I guess I am forgetting that it is Ground War. Is it 9v9 or 10v10? Yeah, it's 9v9. What is this statue? I've never noticed this shit before.
We've taken the lead.
Nostalgia, the game's selling for $40 a piece. Yeah, I don't know how long the discount's gonna last. Right now, though, you can get it for 20.
Enemy spy plane
You can get it for 20 right now, 20 each. I'm actually surprised that there wasn't like a bundle. Like, I'm surprised that there wasn't like a $70 just like you get everything for both games, kind of thing. Maybe there will be, but it is weird to not want it for a month. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that this game's gonna be populated after like that month. It is like a strange when you really do think about it, right? So like I'm not trying to like defend the price point. In fact, I'm explicitly about to say that it's fucking stupid. Guy doesn't know where the elevator goes. Level 16, my ass. So for the first month for PS Plus subscribers, it's $20. So if the game is $40 if you don't have PS Plus, $20 if you do. Chances are, if you're playing this game, if you're getting this game, you're gonna have PS Plus, right? Because it's a big multiplayer game. Like if you don't have PS Plus and you buy for $40, you're spending $40 on a campaign and local zombies, right? There is zombies. It's a full game. Zombies campaign, all the DLC for it. It's there. DLC you have to buy separately though. $10 for all of it. So it's like you're paying. If you don't have PS Plus, you're spending more money for less game because you can't play multiplayer, right? Like that seems backwards. No? And then couple that with the fact that after a month for PS Plus members, it goes up to a full. Wow, Last Stand is fucking OP. It goes up to then $40 for PS Plus members, which after a month, we'll see how this game does. I mean, right now the hype is massive around it. But after a month, it's going to be more expensive, and there might, for all we know, there's less lobbies, you know? Is it easy to find lobbies? Right now, yeah. I haven't tried anything crazy. Like, maybe I'll try Bare Bones here in a minute. Something, like, weird. But in Dom and Ground War, it's, like it was instant. Beast mode and second chance. Dude, that's I just need second chance only. What I'm actually genuinely excited for, too, is this might be like a little bit of a mini revival of like custom games for a minute. Because for those of you who don't know, custom games in this game, you had so much control. You could like affect individual player speeds, player health. You could make classes for everybody. You could like change your hit fire spread to be like instant, like just a little dot in the middle. You know, like zero hit fire spread. There's all kinds of crazy shit. You turn on like vampirism, and you could make some crazy stuff. We'll see. Maybe after this, I'll back out. If anyone does have the game and wants to hop in, we can do like a little party. And then we'll see how many people have this game. If we could do some like customs later, maybe. Dude, I'm just excited. I'm just happy. $40 to just play active servers on these gods, basically. I mean, yeah. Just servers that aren't dog shit, and honestly, I think I said it last stream when like we were just talking about this. I don't know what I'm doing. Just the fact that I'm playing on a PS5 controller. I think we get lost. We get so lost sometimes in like the I don't know. Console wars and like Xbox versus PlayStation, this and that. So much for so many people, myself included, genuinely, I just prefer a PlayStation 5 controller to an Xbox One. And like that's a big part of it right now, is the fact that I'm able to use my PS5 controller. I'm a simple man, and you know, to me that's enough. All right, I'm gonna open up party. Oh wait, how the hell do I make a party on this? I would need to add people, right? I don't think game base. Is that where I have friends? I hope no one's been sending me messages that they don't want shown. Friend request. Okay. I'm just gonna. I don't know who any of these people are, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna accept some friend requests. If you want to pop in. Oh no, these are from like 2021. All right. If anyone does want to pop in, gamer tag is A Clark is lost. No, I'm covering it constantly. It's A Clark is lost there. Oh, you know what? I probably don't need. Should I have chat up? I could put chat over there, maybe. Let's do chat over there. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. All right, create a class. Now, get me the fuck off the default guns immediately. Default guns are awful. Oh, wait. This is such a strange change. Can you guys see this on stream? Next to, like, where it says, like, M16 there, there's, like, a faint X telling me to hit X. Oh, my God. I don't even have the fucking Enfield yet. Damn it. But, you know what? I can do M16, though. I'll do Makarov. Dude, the Willie P. Fucking throwback. Equipment slot. Dude. All right, I might go through the class here in a minute and just, like, break down, like... Let's see. Whoops. Do that. Now, I guess, y'all who I just accepted, see if you can just join the party. I don't know, or if I have to send invites. Use the camera spike. Camera spike, underrated. So, first of all, if this is your first time looking at BO1, the way that unlocks worked in this game was every time that you leveled up... Oh, contracts are still in here. That's interesting. Every time that you leveled up... Or actually, I mean, I think it was just tied to your XP. So anytime that you did anything, you would get COD points. That's what we were talking about before with like wager matches. You could ante them up. And with those COD points, you could buy weapons. You could buy attachments. You could buy basically anything on the... Everything on the class wasn't unlocked automatically. You had to purchase it. A lot of things were still locked, like weapons were still locked, as you saw before, like behind certain, level requirements. But once you got to that level, you would have to physically buy it. In the same way that, like, right now, if I wanted to buy something for my M16, what should I get for the M16? Maybe suppressor? Could do a red dot, extended mags. Let's do a red dot. Where was I going with that? I think I was just explaining how the class worked. And so, yeah, like right now, like all the equipment you can unlock off the bat if you have enough COD points. I have 4,000 right now, it looks like. So let me I'll do a Semtex. And I'll keep the Willie Pete, why the hell not? Oh, I don't have enough to actually put equipment on. That's interesting. Do the perks. Now, Ghost, if you're looking for the meta loadout, it's Ghost. And I forgot about Pro perks too. Wait, does it not say how to do Pro perks? Do I have to, like, find it in a menu somewhere? Alright, let me accept some more friend requests quick. And then it looks like we still have spots in the lobby. Looks like we had 2 or 3 left. So if I just accepted your shit, hop on in. There were also face paints. Y'all remember face paints? I don't have that till 31, but ghost camping in this game was awful. Man, it's like, I don't know if I'm probably not using this right, but like chicken or the egg, right? Because Ghost was really bad in this game. Ghost corner camping, but it's also UAV spam was nuts in this game. I mean, it wasn't exclusive to this game, right? Because like MW2 had a similar problem, but what was it? You could put on Hardline. Oh no, that was why, because Hardline didn't have like a hard there was nothing else in here that like I mean Ghost, I guess, but it wasn't like MW2 where it was like Hardline took your stopping power slot, so not many people ran it. But in this game, people would just run Hardline. UAV was at 2 kills. I think I earned it last in that Nuketown game. They just kept getting UAVs. And then they just kept, they would stack. So, like, actually, I don't know if this is how it works in modern games. I think they swap back and forth. But, like, when you got a UAV, you could just get another one the next match. And then another, the next life. And so there was just a constant UAV in the air, and that led to a lot of people just running Ghosts. That was like the two types of the 2 perks that you ran, Oh, I could just do that. Oh, that's easy. All right, I'll try to keep an eye out for that. It looks like we got 2 more slots still. If anyone wants to pop on in. I was looking at the inappropriate emblems people would make. Oh, yeah, I don't think there was a viewer in this one, right? I mean, you can see... Yeah, no, none of us have emblems yet, it doesn't look like, but... let's see. Do we think having the DLC will break future matchmaking like it did back in the day once the player base gets smaller? I don't think it'll break it as badly, because now all the DLC is one big pack instead of a bunch of small ones. So what would happen there was... Every time that you went into matchmaking, depending on the exact packs that you had, you were like limited, right? So like if you only had pack 1 and 3, you were only paired up with people that had 1 and 3, and that was a different matchmaking pool than people that only had 1 or had 1, 2, 3, 4 or 4 and 1, or like it was so fucking spider webbed out, you know. Meanwhile, here it's just 2 buckets, right? It's either you have the DLC or you don't. So hopefully it'll be better. We'll see. We do have one more spot left in here. I've been getting a bunch of friend requests, but people aren't joining. Are you guys able to pop in? You missed it, Austin, but I just hit 30 months on. Oh shit, I did. I saw that, but I got distracted. Yep. Appreciate you, Aiden. 30 months is fucking nuts. That is actually a big 3-0. That's how many years I am old. Don't repeat that, everyone. Oh, Express. Remember Express? There's just no. It's just a 30 seconds in between games. Demolition, capture the flag. All right. Shit. Now what do I do though? Because I want to play these, but I don't want to subject y'all to like some weirdo game modes. let's do another Dom. I hope they release a Xbox X or PC upgrade for $10-20. I would hope that. All right, I'm immediately. Oh no. All right. Sorry, I backed out. I didn't want another Nuketown. I've only played Nuketowns so far. All right, Havana. I like Havana. I thought Express was the map joke. Oh, that's a funny joke. Wrong game. People are saying there's a lot of input lag. I haven't noticed anything like that. Does it have the player counts, Austin? They do not have the player counts. They did get rid of that. I also saw somebody ask before why they got rid of wager matches. To be honest, I mean, it'd only be speculating. I don't think that they said. By the way, oh, it's gone. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. There's so many. Whoop. There's a bit of lag. Oh, excuse me. So I keep getting distracted. There's just so much shit to talk about. What I was going to say was, when you're paused in this game, it's a really weird but nice little detail. Like a little light bulb shows up over your head. I don't know if you saw it back there. I fucking love that shit. Such a small, shitty, dumb little detail. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh, I'd only be speculating about the wager match things. My assumption would be that they just don't want to promote gambling. They've had issues in the past, right? The like loot boxes and things like that, both legally and God, this guy sucks. both legally and just like player, pushback. So that would be my assumption. Did you watch the season 4 outro cinematic or nah? I did. I guess the story's over. I don't know that I understood what the story was. There wasn't a lot to it, I don't think, but I guess it is done. Something does feel weird. Miss attention to detail. Yeah, attention to detail is the right word. I mean, detail in general. Oh, wait a minute, dude. I got this Willie Pete. All right, this is a 1,000 IQ move here. We throw the Willie Pete down. Dolphin dive onto the point. And I'm not even in my fucking Willie Pete. Bring back Coalescence Company from BL3. Yeah, it did seem like they basically confirmed Coalescence buys the guild? Was that the BO4 or the BO7 thing? Are the pro perk requirements still the same? I would assume so. I have not checked. I have not figured out how to check. I forgot. It's somewhere buried in the menus, I think. But there are pro perks. Like they didn't get rid of those or anything. God, pro perks is something I completely forgot about. like, I go back to this game, or I mean, you know, I go back to older CODs fucking every day, you know? Pro Perks is just something that's never been on my radar when going back, you know? It was actually released on PS5. It did. We are here on PS5. If you have PS Plus, it's $20, $10 extra if you want the DLC. If you don't have PS Plus, it's more money, and you can't play multiplayer, so it's a waste of money. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I have lightweight on it. Wait, no, did lightweight do anything to your strafe speed? Is that pro, maybe? Forgot how much I don't like Second Chance. I think it's gonna be worse right now because everyone's using default classes still. Right? I mean, there were like 4 people I killed with last game that I wouldn't have had I had real classes. Wait. Did I lose everyone in my party? Connect controller via USB for least latency. Oh, you know what? Where the hell even is my... I was plugged in my Xbox right now. I do have to charge it anyway. But did everyone lose? Or did everyone drop from my party? I only see one blue triangle right now. Press square on perk. Oh, I didn't see that up. If I remember right, in this game there was like multiple challenges too, right? It was like you had to do 3 specific things. Oh, dude, I'm gonna use this Macaron here. Damn it. Are you getting like input lag or wicked dead zones on your analog sticks? Played a few rounds of MP and it was insane. I didn't think so. But something does feel off about this game right now. Like, something about my aim just doesn't... It might be... Do I have, like, aim assist off, maybe?
Enemy care package
I don't know.
inbound. Enemy care package
Low IQ morons. Okay.
Enemy spy plane
Well.
above.
Note to self, don't start just reading messages when I see morons in the, like,
Enemy is
beginning
jamming
of
our
it.
radar.
Dude, I'm just having a good time playing the game. Like, if you don't want to buy it, then just don't buy it. Do you normally play COD with controller? Yeah. Got that skill-based aim assist going. That could be it. Could be it. There felt some delay with the controller. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try plugging it in here in a minute. But low-key, I kind of like the input lag thing because it gives me a nice excuse for every time that I die, you know? It's one of those like, oh, the lag got me. When in reality, it's I did a stupid thing like that. Like I was fucking, I knew that they were coming around the corner, but I chose to push when I should have pulled. Willie Pete out. I'm gonna actually like try to focus up on B a little bit here. Good lord, I'm all over the place. Honestly, it also might be my sensitivity. I might have to turn it down.
Enemy care package inbound.
Something feels... Yeah. I used to play on like 10 though, man. Maybe that was a, you know, PS3 controller. PS3 controller is weird. Is there a player count? The map showing real people or not? No. So the map is there. I don't know that it's accurate though, because there is no...
Enemy spy plane incoming.
there is no count. Could have sworn the M16 was full auto in BO1. I think it is in the campaign.
Plane inbound.
Ah! I forgot about this back area entirely.
Order. We cannot lose. Losing C.
That was in your prime days. You're an Unk now. I think so. I think for every year that you,
Enemy care package inbound.
you know, make a trip around the sun. Oh, you don't even have to, like, drain them in this game. The
Friendly spy
The
plane
down flags.
inbound.
Forgot about that. Yeah, but for every year older that you get, you have to knock another sensitivity off, like to get lower. And that explains why all of our dads back in the day would be on like 1. I wonder if the glitches bot lobbies work in these games. I hope not, for the sake of progression. If they had anything to do with theater, then they're not. But yeah, I have no idea.
Be secure.
Hey guys, we finally got B. Jesus Christ.
Our spy plane's in the air. Losing B. Never forget this defeat. Use it.
Let's see. I'm really curious if console limitations are still in effect. Example: certain games only last so long before crashing. I don't know. I mean, for stuff like that, I can't imagine. Is the game playable offline? I think so. I didn't check, but there is like a section for split screen and stuff like that. Is zombies included? Yep, it is the full game. Zombies, campaign, multiplayer, the works. And all the DLC too, which honestly I'm kind of excited about to play through the zombies maps again. Dude, where are people getting these prices? I'm so confused. Sorry, I just no, whatever. I just got a message from somebody saying like I'm seeing it's $60 for this game on PS Plus. It's not. It's $30. What's happening, guys? It's $20. Am I insane? How much money did I get charged? It's a cross-play or only PlayStation servers. Only PlayStation. Although, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can confirm real quick about cross-play PS3. I'm sorry, PS4 to PS5. Oh, okay. So there is no. All right. Sorry, I went over to Modern Warzone quick to see, because he was tweeting out that you could do crossplay. It looks like there is no crossplay between PS4 and PS5. However, you can play the PS4 version on PS5. I know that's confusing as fuck, and I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, I don't know what the difference is between the two. But if you do want to play with people on PS4, you can just download the PS4 version.
Spy plane standing by. Securing B.
Wait, was that 3 kills?
Friendly spy plane inbound.
I counted 2. What the fuck?
Losing
I guess they
Bravo.
pay for the British copy. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Enemy spy plane above.
Dude, the announcers in this game are solid too.
Enemy took Charlie.
No. If you're on PS4, then it's PS4 servers. Yeah. So there's separate servers for PS4 and PS5. Feel so left out as an Xbox girl. I mean, this is kind of how PlayStation felt when y'all got backwards compatibility a few years ago. I don't want to, you know. It does suck. There should be a, you know, we should have some kind of an update on Xbox. I would hope, or I hope that we do. But it's a little bit of payback, you know, a little bit of karma. I mean, karma isn't the right word. But the party is not good at domination. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, we're gonna have to start holding tryouts next.
Enemy care package incoming.
So is there dedicated servers now? No P2P? That is a good question. I would assume that it's still P2P. I don't know enough about the game to be able to test that. But I'm pretty sure I have seen the host migration, like a clip of someone having a host migration. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's P2P.
Enemy spy plane above.
I forgot that we didn't have dedicated servers back now. What was that? AW? Dedicated WAM.
Friendly spy
Was it
plane
AW
inbound.
that first had dedicated servers?
Losing C.
There was one game that was like a huge selling point. God damn. Oh, I still got him. It's P2P because it said something about migrating hosts. Yeah. That guy just wasted all his fucking ammo. Are the wager matches in private match? Yes.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
They're also in public match. You just can't wager anything on them. They're now labeled as party modes. You know what? Maybe we could play one after this. I don't know if we can get in with the party. That's kind of ironic, huh? I can test it. I can see. I do want to play them. How are we moving with Black Ops 1 Classic mode? We're talking about the actual Classic mode, because there is a Classic mode here in Black Ops 1. I was talking about that earlier. It's kind of weird. Like, it resets kill streaks to be like COD 4. It's very strange. Like, switchers are going to be eating. Oh, dude, can you still?
Enemy spy plane above.
I really do wonder if they're going to upkeep this game at all, as far as like patching shit, or if it's purely just a quick little money grab here, you know? Because like if I'm Activision, right? I don't think I expected such an outpour
Enemy
for
care
this
package
game.
inbound. Friendly spy plane inbound.
For these ports, I should say. Do I have a... No. Dude, favorite part of this... No! Ah, I want to see the rocket! Oh, there we go. Oh, someone's right around here.
Enemy spy plane above.
And then if you're under there... Oh, you know what? Why am I explaining this shit? This just came out in BO7. But even in this game... Wow, it's a lot less, like, ceremonious than I remember. It's literally just... It's being translated straight up. And there it goes. Never to be seen again.
Friendly Grim Reaper inbound. Losing all
I have the PS5. I have a PS5. If I get the PS5 version, does it also give me the PS4 version? Yes, it does.
enemy spy plane above.
Yeah, when you buy it, you get both, and then it asks you like which you want to download. Again, like such a weird system, but I think that's more on Sony's side than anything, you know. Oh, fuck. Everyone seems upset about the pricing, but they're still playing. It's awesome. Dude, yeah. I don't know. It's awesome to see COD do well in something. I hope this happiness lasts very long. Yeah.
Our spy planes in the air.
It's a nuanced thing, right? What I'm about to say. Because obviously, you know, I just said this in my deluxe video, which, by the way, go watch that. Obviously, I want to spend less money than more money. That's like a normal thing. I'm a normal human being person. But I was expecting fully this shit to be $60, $70, man. The fact that it is only 20 for this month, which is, again, weird. Don't like that. That is just, after this month, it'll be 40.
Friendly spy plane inbound.
To me, that's, like,
Enemy spy plane above.
like, how much cheaper did you want it, man? I could not see it being cheaper than that. You know? 40 might be a bit much to not have the DLC included with it. But, like, I would have paid 40. I don't know.
Enemy Cobra approaching.
Also, so people that have downloaded the PS4 version onto the PS5 can play with people that are playing on the PS4s, correct? That is my understanding, yes.
Securing B.
But also, it seems like it might be a little bit muddy right now. So my honest advice is if you're like looking to do that and play with your friends, wait a little bit or find someone who like can show you proof that that is how it works.
Fight your way for that.
Because I read a tweet. that's my source.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
Yeah. 20 years better than 40. It's true. 40 is better than 80. And you know what? Hey, 80 better than 100. So, you know, we can do this all day. This gun looks clunky. It's a little clunky. I should have enough now to really unlock some guns, right? What am I right now? 7? God, I'm doing awful, though. Level 7, so I should have the Enfield, so I can get off this fucking M16. Fucking FAMAS. Oh, dude. Just wait till I get the FAMAS. That looks like someone up there. Our wager match is gone. Dude, I should just pin this. By far, that's the biggest question I keep getting here. Wager matches are gone, asterisk. You can still play the games themselves in the party modes playlist. They added a new party modes section. But you cannot bet money. You cannot bet COD points on it. So games are there, stakes are gone. Kind of bad, but similarly to what I was just talking about with like the price point, I expected worse. I expected them to be completely gone. So like the fact that I am at least able to play one in the chamber, it's good to me, you know? Feels good. I do not want to play Cracked. Cracked, more like ass, am I right? By me and Enfield. Fucking flamethrower, man. What should I put on this? Remember when this was the decision to make, by the way? Just one decision. Let's put a dual mag on. Why not? What about emblems? Are they gone? Yeah, so emblems are still there, actually. Flamethrower is so bad, but so cool. It really is, man. $20 for 15-year-old game without any improvements is still robbery. What price should it be? Like that's a genuine question. I don't mean to like be like sassy, you know. And you know me, sass master. Like to me, $20 is like. I spent that on Chick-fil-A for lunch, man. I get money's tight, but $20 is, in video game land, is not a lot.
Be secure.
Is there theater mode? Nope, theater mode is fully gone. For that one, I believe it's due to like modding and stuff like that. Like it just opens the door for a bunch of hackers and modders and ne'er-do-wells. Should at least include the DLCs. I do agree with that. I do think the DLCs should all be included. It is a little bit weird to have it separate, but... BO2 out of theater removed, but still the emblem editor. I believe it's the same thing here, too. Emblem editor is still here. $20 for fast food? Damn, US is good. For 2 people, yeah. I think, at least.
I spy planes in the air. Losing C.
Dude, I remember going to Panda Express every day for lunch. Specifically because it was $6 for like a bowl of orange chicken and white rice. And I just hand them $6. It's great. Or I think it was like 5 and change, but then like you round up to donate to the homeless or whatever, make yourself feel good. I just got that same order from Panda Express the other day. Man, it is legitimately $10. Or it's like $9.60 or something. It's like, what the fuck happened, man? That wasn't that long ago. That was like 6 years ago. Like, Jesus. Fucking pro. Oh. Photo System Pro Strats. Train! Look out for the train! Can I? I'm just staring at the dude's head. Are all DLCs included in the game? They are. It's an additional $10 pack. Although what's strange though is for the BO2 one for the BO2 port, You can get all of the, like, the cosmetic packs, all the camos for free. Like, it's a separate pack you have to download, but it is free. Strange. Strange world we live in. Wait, they dropped BO1 and BO2 already? Yep.
Friendly care package on the way.
Shadow drop. Kind of fucked me, if I'm being honest, because I thought this was... Host migration. There we go. P2P servers. I thought it was going to drop tomorrow. I was like, for sure they're going to drop it on a Friday if they're going to shadow drop it. So, long story short, after I'm done with this stream, I'm going to have to go back to actually working on tomorrow's video. That was crazy. Let's see. Same game from 15 years ago, but things cut out, no DLC included, should be $5. No. It's, I don't know, man. I've said all I can about the thing.
Losing Bravo.
BO1 is like being back home. It really is, man. Like at first, when I logged on, like this is AOL 1994. When I first got into the game and I saw that I was level 1, at first, like my initial thought was, oh no, all my things. But then I was like, oh yeah, it's like I just picked this game up. It's 2010 again. I just got home from school. I'm just fucking loading in, and we're gonna rise the ranks. Like there's something about like the game being completely fresh that just, I don't know, man.
We lost Bravo.
Good lordy, good lord on my lordy. It's like 2010 all over again. It is, man.
Securing A.
Except my aim is worse somehow. Holy fuck.
71's in the air.
Oh, dude, we got Blackbird.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
Enemy
Cobra
spy
on the
plane
way.
incoming. What's going on with that body?
A secure. Spy plane standing by.
How do spy planes work with Blackbird?
Friendly spy plane
I mean, I just
inbound.
called it in. I don't know if that stacks it. If that makes it longer or not. Fuck. Can't wait for the Galil. Dude, the Galil is
Securing B.
an underrated gun. You can play with keyboard and mouse. It's abysmal on control. I don't actually know if you can play on
Friendly care
keyboard.
package on the way.
I could probably try it here. Is my keyboard out?
Losing Charlie.
I would assume not. That would just be my assumption. My hypothesis would be no, but I'll give it a shot here in a second.
Securing B.
I do sometimes have to like stop myself from sprinting around like it's a modern car. You got used to being able to customize your dead zones. It could be, yeah, it could be. Just like we're spoiled now, a little bit. Use X-aim. I don't know if that's frowned upon. I don't actually know what that is. Is that a fucking Cronus? You trying to get me a cheat right now? Cheating a 15-year-old game that I spent $20 on?
Our spy plane.
No wager matches replaced with party matches. Yep.
Our spy planes in the air. Losing C.
It upgrades with multiple spy planes. Okay. Was this before multiple spy planes turned into a Blackbird? I don't actually remember.
At Cornelius Bluffel donated.
Hey, thanks so much, Cornelius.
99 cents through Super Chat. 1v1 Nuketown, anyone?
Dude. Like I was saying, the custom games on this, on BO1 were so fucking good.
At Cornelius Bluffel donated $4.
Why is it repeating?
Through Super Chat. 1v1 Nuketown, anyone?
Securing C.
You know what? Let's turn that into a positive, the fact that it's repeating and I don't know why. Limited time only. If you do a super chat, it'll get read not once, but twice. Take advantage of this limited time offer before I figure out how to fix it. Level 8.
We lost A.
Oh no, not a Willie Pete. Fucking vaping over here? They didn't invent vapor in 2010. It was before multiple UAVs turned into Black Hole. What game was that did it? Was it after Ghosts? It was BO. Was it BO? Oh no! It was MW3, I think. I don't know. It's too bad, but with betting regulations being what they are, I guess they said, hey, yeah. It's probably a betting thing. It is still crazy to me that
Securing Bravo.
I guess it does also confirm though that wager matches are not coming back ever, which kind of sucks. Come on, I don't want to camp here, but I see you on the fucking radar, bro. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking Call of Duty timing, man. Dolphin dive! B1 didn't reach for the same year as Nuclear. Dude. Was it Halo 3 and... fuck, wait, no. Halo 3 was World at War? COD 4, maybe? I loved... I mean, that whole era... It was special because you did have certain games that, like, were paired up like that. Like, what, it was Battlefield... was it Bad Company 2? Also, during that, it was like Reach, Bad Company 2, and BO1. Or was it 3 already? Maybe 3 was next year. I can't remember. Halo 3 was COD 4. Damn, was it that long between COD 4 and... Or, I'm sorry, Halo 3 and, Reach? I thought it was only 1 year in between. Maybe they'd be willing to do this for MW2 and 3. My pie in the sky theory was that they were gonna go back and do this for all the games, and they were gonna start with these two, and then in the lead up to MW4, they'll do the original trilogy, the original MW trilogy. Maybe they will do that. I mean, it is a little strange. Oh no, I'm gonna forget the studio that made this. It was Iron something, Iron Galaxy. Someone fact check me on that. But for them to you know, partner with Iron Galaxy or Iron Deficiency, whatever they are, I don't remember their name, genuinely. For only like these two ports, I can't imagine that, right? Like I feel like if you're gonna like go through that effort of like, I guess I don't know enough about it. Like did they acquire this studio? Or are they just working with them right now? Like, it would not shock me if they did more. Especially right now. Honestly, I mean, I know.
Mission accomplished. Nice work.
COD right now. Alright, sorry. My brain's going a million miles a minute. Right now, there has been like nothing but bad news and on fire bullshit coming out of both Microsoft and PlayStation for the last, you know, like 2 weeks, right? Well, most recently was the layoffs, right? And like the restructuring at Microsoft. But then it was also before that, and this is still kind of going on, the whole PS5, or I'm sorry, yeah, well, them ditching physical discs at all in the next few years for PlayStation. It wouldn't shock me that like that might have been part of the driving factor, is like they wanted to make these games available at once the disc goes the way of the dodo bird, you know. Low-key, they did that to COD 4 Remastered, and I hated that. Wait, what am I missing? Uh-oh. I came on in the middle of a conversation. What did they do? And the PS3 store being shut down, that too. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to hop into a one in the chamber. Sorry, y'all. Time for dodo disking. Hell yeah. Hangar 18. Let's see if we're able... Are we actually... Okay. All right, we're finding people. I was about to lose it. SPMM, is it in this game? I don't think so. How wild would it be? If you, like, couldn't actually find lobbies. Or how fucking wild it would be if they brought it back, but with SPMM. Can you get up out of your seat when he's asking you about the numbers? I think so, although I haven't done it. I can't imagine you can't. Are we even searching? 6 okay, all right, we're there. I was gonna say 6, I think, is the max in this, right? Really curious on the player count. Yeah, I will say, you know, obviously we can't see how many people are playing the game right now, like live. But PlayStation recently has started to actually, like, list how many people are playing.
Do not hesitate.
Oh, the minimap doesn't update. Oh shit! Okay. I was trying to figure out where the bounds were. Because if you also don't know, in these wager matches, well, no longer wagers. Fuck me. In these the things formerly known as wager matches, they'd cut down. Damn it. They cut down the bigger maps. So, like, yeah, like this is a place you usually would be able to go, but they put a wall up, which I kind of like. It's neat, you know? Neat little thing. Do not let me go in 5th fucking place. In 1 in the chamber. This was like my fucking game back in the day. I'm in 5th place. I'm in 5th fucking place. Guys, I lost all my money. How's the game running smoothing wise? Some games are a little bit laggy. I'll give it that. Some people are saying some things about input lag. I don't... It might be placebo, because sometimes it does feel bad. But it's also when I'm doing bad, you know? Your sense is so high. I think I'm at like 6. I turned it down. Are there still more FAMAS on the ground than grains of sand on a beach? Give it time. Right now, no one's like high enough level yet. I don't know when you get the FAMAS. I think it's like level 20 maybe. God, I didn't connect a single bullet on that. Maybe this game is bad. Connection. Hazard 1 in the chamber. Talking about performance though, like input lag. Yeah, that's the part I can't fully put my finger on it. If it's placebo or not, you know. They added a command to the terminal in the main room supposedly. What kind of command? We can try it. Sorry, I went over to Twitter to see if anyone's talking about that. It is they are not. No one I know. No one I know is talking about it. Okay. What about resolution? 1080. I know that much. I don't think it's anything. I think it caps at 1080. And then frame rate seems to just be 60. I mean, I don't know if my monitor even goes past, like... Oh, there we go. I still got it. I just need to get my confidence a little bit. Fuck! Did he run? Fuck. Ring around the rosy! Fuck. No! Fuck. Have I said anything but fuck over the last like 30 seconds there? I don't know where the Like, I'm trying to think if I ever even played wager matches on, like, some of these later DLC maps. This is all new to me right now. Fuck! See, this is the part where I love when just like a bunch of fucking people are. Oh no. I don't know where the people are that don't have bullets. At what point does the radar start sweeping? Shit, is it when there's 2 left? Damn it. That's one of the chamber for you. Fuck repeated. Does it say who's alive? Oh, deaths. Well, so it appears I'm out. What's this map name? I used to play it all the time. This is Hazard, which is a remake of a World at War map that I don't... Was it Cliffside? Was that the name of it? I wonder if the leaderboard for zombies is functional and correct. I can go check that if someone wants to walk me through how to get to the leaderboard, because I don't remember and I could not find it. But man, I remember, like, BO1... I mean, I guess there were Easter eggs and things like that, but like for me, it was like it was all high rounds. It was always just trying to get to the top of my friend's leaderboard. All right, let's back out. Let me check out zombies super quick. I just want to see if the leaderboards are there. Oh, and also see. You should be able to get out of this, right? Woo! Got me a trophy. Oh, I just tried jumping.
You said it was Cuba. What happened?
New milestone reach. Oh, I got enough trophies to. Okay. All right. So what am I typing in here? What's the new? Do Easter egg? Yeah, the old-fashioned 60. Let's just put SBMM. Unknown command. All right, guys. There is no SBMM in the game. We did it. We figured it out. Yeah, so online, find match, private match. Oh, that's fucking weird. It just says zombies. Oh, dude, I gotta play through the campaign, actually. Oh, it's weird that it shows them, though. I gotta play through the campaign, though, to get 5 and Dead Ops. Or I guess I could do the, what's it called? Yeah, like, how do I get to leaderboards? Am I nuts? Like, I don't see a button. Friends? Player card? No? Like, I thought it was like... I thought it was just like a thing here. No, we classifies in this game. You can use a cheat code. Yeah, but I don't want to... I want to, I think, platinum the game, so... I don't want to lock myself out of it. Oh, yeah, Zork. I forgot about Zork. All right, let's pop back into multiplayer though. Because what was I testing? I also wanted to see mouse and keyboard, but I genuinely I don't think. Here, let me grab a keyboard. Oh, I gotta plug my controller in too. One second. Oh, it's not up there. Like, let me just see if it works. I think they took leaderboards out. Yeah, that's such a strange thing to remove. That one is like, what the fuck? DOA for Dead Ops, yeah. Alright, keyboard is plugged in. Nothing's happening. Hold on. I'll just test this super quick. Sorry, I just slurped that directly into the mic. Holy shit, I'm an awful fucking streamer. It does not show the amount of... Yep, keyboard don't work. you know. Def no emblem editor? No, there is. At the very least on BO2 it is. It seems like on BO1 you can. I just don't have it unlocked yet. It's level 10. I think, what am I? Am I 8? Yeah, I'm 8. So after next game, maybe? What's all removed? Emblem creator? Nope. The big thing is just wager matches were moved to party modes, and theaters are moved. Those, in my opinion, are the big things. Like, yeah, the player counts are gone, but like genuinely, I don't think that like who's buying the game specifically for the player counts. You know what I'm saying? I wish it was in there. It's kind of like shitty, and I want to have that data, but I don't think it's on the level of them removing like the wager part of wager matches, you know? I want to play some demo. Let's see. F for theater. Yeah. F for theater. They just put it out of its misery. Wow, 8 people are voting for random. No one wanted Cracked. No one wanted Zoo. I actually like Zoo. Yeah, no leaderboards. I don't know why. There are still contracts, which I do like. Why can't I... Hello? Oh, here. So this is a bug. Hey, if anyone from Infinity, Iron, whatever is watching, I can go down with the stick, but I can't with the D-pad. So, it's a quick bug report for you. Playing on PS5. Thanks. It's better to play on PS4 due to no crossplay. I don't know. I don't know that if there's any noticeable difference. Because I cannot imagine that there would be. My assumption would be, like, I don't know how big the player numbers are. Okay, because we can't see them. But my assumption would be that there would be more people playing on PS5 than PS4. And so switching to be on the PS4 matchmaking, like, yeah, you're going to be put in with the PS4 people, but you're missing out on all the PS5 people. And I feel like most of the people are in with the PS5 people. Does that make sense, people?
Friendly spy plane inbound.
Is that fucking legible at all? Oh, I'm running downhill.
Bomb deactivated.
What? Dude, I don't remember much about this map at all.
The bomb has been planted.
Layout? Dude, everyone looks the same, too. Everyone's got the same... I assume that that's Ghost. So that's the other thing about this game specifically is, your look, your character outfit is decided by your first perk. So, like, this guy right now has... Shit, actually, I don't know. Either lightweight or maybe hardline?
Spy planes in the air.
Dude, I just went to slide. I just instinctively tried to slide. This isn't Cold War?
Plane standing by.
It is in the Cold War. Let's take
Friendly
this
spy
quick.
plane inbound. Enemy spy plane above.
Oh, do I have Ghost, actually? What is my first perk? Fuck. No, that was a lightweight. Yeah. I will say the first few games of any Prestige, you don't really set up your classes quite yet. I'm excited for like an hour from now when I get like into, you know, level 20s-ish. To really start setting things up. Did I? What the fuck is happening? Ghost is a menace on this game. It is. The fun part about this game, or this,
The bomb has been planted.
you know what? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it again. The fun part about this map is, hold on, guys.
Enemy spy plane above.
Hold on, I gotta get back to that bridge. Gotta get back to the bridge. Is that you can blow up this little bridge?
Bomb defused.
It didn't work. I think you had to do it a few times. But there's three parts of the map that you can blow up, and makes it harder to get around. One is down in there. So like if the bridge wasn't there, then that would happen. That's what I was doing.
Enemy spy
Protect
plane
this.
above. Enemy
It was a good thing we were in hardcore.
Enemy Cobra headed your way.
Forgot the Enfield. Dude, the Enfield is like the most forgettable weapon. I want to put. I don't have a default class as a law.
Enemy dogs incoming.
Did they had an FOV slider? Nope. It is just a port. Why doesn't it blow up? All right, I need to use. All right, first of all, though, first, I think I missed. Do that. God, what? I hate this game. It's the worst game. Why do they port this game over? Fear 2 looks much better. I mean, it had like 2 years worth of graphics on it. We are getting fucked. I might back out of this game. There got some things I wanted to do. I just gotta remember what they were. Oh, first of all, hold on a second. No, I don't know why I just did that. Did the BO2 drop, port drop today too? Yep. Oh, there you go. We can see someone did break it finally. I kind of wish I could have seen that. That was like the... It's okay, it's just the genesis of what I was trying to do. The lock... Wait, it's lock on? Hold on. Oh, shit! I
Enemy care package inbound. Enemy spy plane above.
I just learned that right now, that the law is lock on. I guess I haven't used that outside of zombies. It's very brave to be wrong. Hey, thanks, man.
Enemy care package incoming.
Okay. Okay. No, I am now remembering what the deal with the demolition is. It's so easy to get spawn trapped. Honestly, I think
Care package inbound.
unless I do crazy mode on this life right here, I think I'm backing out after this. After this life. Yeah. What did I want to do? I wanted to see. Oh, the M14 is what you get next. I gotta go all the way to 14 to get the fucking FAMAS. All right. And then 17 is the AK-74U. For those who don't know, the 74U and the FAMAS are like the two guns. Oh, the stakeout. All right, let's do this. First of all, I need that, right? Second of all, C4? No, what the hell do I want? What do I want to be doing here? Let's do a flashbang. Wait, flashbang or concussion? Which is better? I don't remember. Slows movement. I like that one. How are the emblems? You know what? Let's take a look when we get into the. Because it seems like you can do emblems. Like the option is right there. I'm just not high enough level yet. Oh, I gotta let my cat in this room. Hold on. Server's full. I will say that keeps happening too. Why does it feel like I'm not playing a lot of map? Oh, well. There we go. Server is full. Okay. Something is breaking. I'm not seeing any emblems yet. Surprised I didn't see any physical copies of this in stores today. I don't know that they did this physical. Or is that the bit? That might be the bit. If it was a bit, it was a really good bit. If it wasn't a bit, then obviously it wasn't a bit. Are the servers dead right now? Villa, Nuketown. I mean, what kind of a guy would I be if I vote for fucking Villa over Nuketown? You know? Let me know. I know why leaderboards are gone. BO2, you could go to someone's name on a leaderboard and you could access their films and get the mods that way. Oh. Interesting. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know that you could do that in BO1, though. Seems like they shouldn't remove it from BO1. I don't know. I just want something other than the Enfield now. I'll go ahead and just lay down here. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't want to leave the backyard. You know, Mommy said I couldn't. So, it's okay. It's okay. I got grounded anyway. B1 weapon variety isn't my favorite. I feel like the ARs. The ARs are solid, weapon variety-wise. Everything else, I guess shotguns kind of. You know, you got the stakeout, you got the spaz, you got the HS10s. SMGs though, SMGs are all kind of the samey. And also just like unlock-wise, you kind of unlock like all the shit ARs first. M16, Enfield. I mean, Enfield's all right. Doesn't like excite me.
Enemy spy plane above.
I'm not getting excited over the end.
Our spy plane's in the air.
And then after that is the fucking M14. Who uses the M14? In this game? In this economy? Shit.
Spy plane standing by.
Scorpion is the only unique one. I mean, oh shit. I gotta use the Scorpion. I feel like the Scorpion and the... Oh no. Scorpion and like one other one are very, very similar, I think. To me, the unique ones are the AK, the MP5.
Spy plane ready.
That might be it. Maybe the Uzi? But like the Uzi is just a different, slightly differently shaped Mac 11. I guess that's most guns, to be fair. But, like, I don't know. Same sides of the same coin. Different coin. Different. Same coin, different sides. That one. PM63? PM63 is I don't know. Scorpion does nasty damage up close. Maybe I should try it. I don't know if I ever used the Scorpion back in the day. Is there SBMM? Nope. Regular old P2P servers. I mean, I guess as far as we know, right? Someone's got to test it, I'm sure. But I've seen nothing that leads me to believe that there's SBMM in it. I don't even know if SBMM can exist with P2P servers, like if that ever was a thing. I guess it was, right? Because like SBMM technically always does exist, you know? Like if you're real dog shit at this game, like me, for instance, then you do kind of get placed in like a real dog shit bracket, you know, like literal bots. It just isn't, you know, nearly as strict as it is. As like what we all know is SBMM, you know. Can you change FOV? No. Cannot change FOV.
Enemy spy plane above.
Which, honestly, that to me is a little disappointing. Like, I kind of... Like, I get it. It is a port. But I kind of wish that they had, like, ported over the PC version. You know? Like go all the way.
Our spy planes in the
Because
air.
the PC version had an FOV slider. Unless I'm mistaken, it would also have a server browser, right? I guess then they would have to set up dedicated servers, right? And that's probably a bridge too far for them. Dude, we are just like chasing the guy down.
We are victorious.
Let's see. PlayStation no longer has no games. Installing right now. Hell yeah, man. MPL best SMG? Y'all are fucking crazy. I mean, the best SMG is clearly the AK-74, right? We're all, like, these are all number 2 to the 74U, right? I've been assuming all of this. But, like, we're not that crazy, right? Should I just buy the M14? Should I just use it? Changing FOV would have been awesome. It would have. I wish. Best SMG is the FAMAS. Yeah, honestly. Dude, the FAMAS, can I see stats? Oh, I can. Fire rate. Fire rate on the FAMAS. It's 2 from the end. Yeah, I don't know if these are updated or not, but like... No, actually it can't be, right? Wait, fire rate is not that slow on the MP5, is it? MP5 is actual best, better hit fire than the AK. It might have better hit fire, but... ADS. That thing just fucking shreds. I want to play only Nuketown. You know, it was my fault, I think, because I didn't vote. And let that be a lesson to everyone out there. Get out there and... It's alright. I wasn't allowed to leave the house. I didn't want to leave the house.
We've taken the lead.
Mommy said I wasn't allowed out. After my piss poor performance. See, like, this guy's got a flak jacket. You can tell because it looks like he's wearing a flak jacket. Kind of. Gotcha. Haha. Gotcha. Stole your kill. Haha. Gotcha. Dude, wait. This feels weird to not... Why does this feel weird right now? I guess I'm used to playing Dom where there's 2... They add like a little extra piece of cover, right?
Enemy spy plane incoming. Friendly care package on
Hello?
the way. Our spy plane
Just
in the air.
come on, man. All right, my guy Crazy Doogie got him. Thanks, Crazy Doogie.
Friendly RCXD deployed.
Oh, hey, remember like an hour ago when I said I was gonna grab that cable? You guys remember? Because clearly I don't.
Friendly spy plane.
I recall ADS times sucking ass on the M16 with optics. Oh, maybe that was why the M16 felt weird to me this time? Oh shit, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be recording this shit right now. Alright, let's see if, let me know if, like, a bunch of frames start dropping.
On the way.
Because I haven't recorded and streamed in a long ass time. So let me know if, like, the stream dies. Just, like, put in all caps, like, stream dead. You know? And I'll check it out. Who want to play one map you can't be nostalgic for? Wait, do you want to play the one map you can't be nostalgic for? You're talking Nuketown? Because it exists everywhere?
Enemy spy plane above.
It is, like, of all... The map that I genuinely want to play the most. And I cannot tell you why. It's just like a feeling that I have, you know? I want to play fucking Grid. You remember Grid? It's the most nothing burger fucking map. I can't even describe it. I don't even know where it is. I don't know what it is. I was like, the second I stand up, someone's gonna fucking pass.
Friendly care package inbound.
But I want to play Grid. Make me want to play BO1 again. Hey man, well, servers are populated on the new one.
Spy planes in the air.
I actually do wonder if like
Friendly spy plane inbound.
what servers are like today on Xbox. Pop that up in the. Excuse me.
We're winning the fight. Do not stop.
Drop the fucking frag.
Spy plane standing by.
Dropping fucking grenades at me? Drop
Friendly
another
spy
one of
plane
these.
inbound.
Why the hell not? Let's just see what happens. Shoot through the bush.
Friendly care package on the way.
Chuck that in there. Why not? Hit someone? Just chuck it in again. Why not? Hit someone?
Care package
I'm
ready
pushing
for
too
delivery. Mark the DC. Counter spy plane up. They are blind.
Xbox is hacked to Oblivion. Stats don't save it. Oh, they don't get stats don't save it. That's
Friendly
great.
spy plane inbound.
Um,
Friendly care package inbound.
I mean, I know that it's hacked to Oblivion, but I wonder if there's more people playing today, despite the hacks, that maybe you'd be able to find an actual lobby. Array is where it's at, dude. Array. I'm kind of disappointed that I keep getting one Nuketown or two a bunch of DLC maps, because like there's still. I want to play Hanoi. We played a little bit of Havana earlier. That was all right. Maybe it's the price adjustment on the DLCs. I have no idea why they'd remove it. Wait. I'm like going all over the place. Loadouts level, nothing saves in between matches. Oh. That's really lame. Alright guys, I will play Cracked if it means we don't play another Nuketown. Oh, voting doesn't work. Alright, because we got kicked out. We got kicked out. Pardon me. Pardon me. What count is the best created class? MW3 is the right answer. When you got it, probably I feel like you have to put BO2 pretty far up there. Hope Kowloon shows up. Man, me too. Kowloon's solid. I'll play some Radiation. I actually kind of like BO1's created class too. Like with an equipment slot. Not necessarily I like the pieces in it, but I like how it's all laid out. Like, I feel like you combine this with, like, MW3's, the original MW3's, like, kill streak, score streak system. I think you have something pretty solid.
We've taken the lead.
Is anyone coming to challenge me who isn't a fucking Semtex? I saw someone. It's alright. I'm just a little bit schizophrenic, that's all. Middle of the map. They wouldn't suspect me here. Next to an explosive barrel?
Enemy spy plane incoming.
'Cause I'm living life on the edge. Oh, dude, you know the cool interactive element of this map? Let's see if I win this gunfight first. There we go. Cool interactive element of this map. We have a fucking conveyor belt. Look at this. I'm trying to show off the conveyor belt, man. Should I buy the DLC? Apparently it makes searching take longer. If that's what you're worried about, I haven't had any of those issues. I will say it feels like... Ooh, here's what I wish I did. Ready? I don't not wish that I bought the DLC. I wish that I waited a few hours to buy the DLC. Because I feel like I'm getting put in a lot of DLC lobbies. And that's great. DLC's good. But I kind of, you know, It's a lot of maps. I kind of wish I could get through like just the disc ones first, you know? As far as like match times, I haven't found, or it hasn't taken me that long to find a match. They're a little unstable. I keep getting kicked, which is a little shitty, a little weird, but. Oh yeah, the button for, I completely forgot about this.
Enemy care package inbound.
You can also hit this button, as y'all are telling me, and you can shut the button in the middle, or the door in the middle. There's also a button over there too, I think. It's either in that window or it's in one of those two windows there. DLC isn't free. No, it's an additional $10.
Enemy Grim Reaper spotted. Take cover.
See someone says, "Yo, conveyor belt." This is the shit we got excited about. I don't know if that's. This is the shit we got excited about. All right. This is what it was like to be a kid in 2010. You see a cool conveyor belt. You see a cool button. You hit that shit. You ride that shit. You hit it and ride it. That's what we do. This game is all about hitting that and riding that. You know what I'm saying? You're doing R1 or R2 by default? R2. It's, that's actually a really good question. Yeah, it's the by default it's the trigger. So if anyone, if there's any non-LARPers out there who played on the PS3 back in the day, not the 360, by default it was the bumpers you fired with instead of the triggers, because the triggers on the PS3 controller were famously the worst and slipperiest fucking things known to man. I mean, the whole controller in general, the PS3 controller was kind of duty cheeks, you know? All right, level 10, we can get our custom emblem. Someone remind me after this game. We'll try to make some stuff. I need conveyor belt merch. What would that be like? Oh, hold on. I didn't even show off the cool part of it. Is it like once you get up to the top? Huh! Oh, good. Oh, I made it. I didn't want to become hamburger meat. Oh. I got challenge done. Play with the bumpers up until BO3. Yeah, no, me too. I mean, until the PS4, right? But even on PS4, like, I immediately changed it to the bumpers because I was so used to it. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna be a bumper guy from now on, you know? Like, I'm gonna stick with it because I was set in my ways. That shit lasted like maybe like 20 minutes before I was like, oh no, the triggers are just better in every fucking way. Ow, ow. Sneak attack, or sneak, not attack. Hold on, I'm gonna work my way around. Honestly, hold on. Is anyone coming? No. Dude, the games end so like sharply. Does the PS4 have a good player base on the ports? I don't know, actually. I'm on PS5. PS5 is pretty populated. My guess would be that PS4 is as well, at least today. Like I was saying like a while ago, I don't know how long these ports are gonna like last, like with lobbies. That's why, like, I went 6 and 9. I got 6 fucking kills. What the fuck? What the fuck is? Oh, Kowloon. All right, we're playing Kowloon, and then I'm gonna. Well, here, let me see if I can do. Wait, not clan tag. All right, I'll buy a layer. And then, ooh, okay, what should our clan or our emblem be? We could do a scorpion. Could do either 2 or 0, or 5 or 3 or 6, and that's it. Let's just do a doggy. And then color. We're gonna change it color. I made an emblem. We're playing Silo. I left and we were playing Kowloon. Did they add campaigns? Yep, campaign is fully playable as well. Campaign and zombies and multiplayer. All playable. For one bat game, one bat price. That's not true because there's like 4 fucking prices. And there's 2 games. What features have been removed? Wager matches have been turned into party games. Theater mode is gone. That's really it for the big stuff. Leaderboards are missing. And player counts are missing. Oh yeah, there we go. I was talking about this forever ago. When you pause the fucking light bulb. Look at that shit. It's really low. It's fucking low res, but love that shit. What's my guy doing here? You see, because now you know this guy isn't paused. You know? Why isn't that guy paused? What are we doing, y'all? Forgot how to fucking walk?
Taking the lead.
No wagers is wild. At least the games are playable. I'll give it that.
We've lost the lead.
Hey, real quick question for everybody. How do I play this map? I don't know. I've never played it. Why theater mode gone? It was the source of a lot of hacking. A lot of exploits came through theater mode, so I think they just disabled them so that we didn't have that problem. Snowball with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for your generosity. As always. Oh, you know what? That's a good reminder to move where this is. Well, let's just shrink it. Let's shrink it a little bit. And do like one of those. No, because that looks like bad. That looks bad. Maybe that? I don't fucking know. What do people usually do with their chats? I'm new to putting chat on screen. First of all, is that even good? Do you guys want it there? Or do you guys want to stay anonymous? Because like I get wanting to stay anonymous. This guy gonna... Dude really thought that he was gonna get me on that one.
Enemies jamming our radar.
I swear there was someone over there, right? Is he coming around the mountain? Coming around the mountain when he comes? When he comes? Quit coming around that mountain. What the fuck? What kind of move was that? I almost wish I died so I could see what the fuck he was doing on his screen. This guy... Oh no. This guy over there, love it. With the 5 gifted, thank you so much. Y'all been pretty dang kind today. Thank you so much. Dude, I still gotta make, you know what? After this, I'll start working on that. I want to make a new, I gotta make a new members-only Q&A video. So all the new members, be on the lookout for that. I keep meaning to make a post asking for Qs, and
Friendly spy plane inbound.
something pulls me away. Can you find matches fast in 1? Because I prefer it over 2. Yep, yeah. There's plenty of matches. Again, you know what? After this, a few things have to happen, right? Oh wait, no. I guess I already looked at my emblem. I can try to come up with something for the emblem. I don't want to like go crazy with it though. Okay, now all the. I want to mute that so that you guys don't keep hearing the music. Yeah, it's still hitting for me. Cool. Again, for a limited time only. You donate or do a membership and you will hear the sounds for it twice. How do you buy BO2 on PS5? I only see BO1. It should be there if you search it. Diamond with the $5. Thank you so much.
SG donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, I got 2 questions. SG donated $5 through Super Chat. And is there mouse and keyboard? 2 questions. What is the call
Why
like
is
in
it
both?
played?
And
Wait.
is there mouse and keyboard support?
Why is it playing twice? First of all, Okay, hold on. First of all, before I answer those questions, question for y'all in chat: are you hearing the text-to-speech twice, or is that just me? And second, what was the question? What's the quality of life like in both? There really isn't much. Besides, I mean, so the servers, it's updated servers. So it's not hacked to shit like on the Xbox and original PS3 versions. That's really the only quality of life improvement, is that it's like usual. Yes, we have double. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. If I had to guess, it's related to the Rogue Stream Labs or Stream Element guy that's shown up in my chat over the last month. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, that's really the only quality of life improvement. It's just new servers. Are they separate, or can you buy them as a pack? They are separate. If you have PS Plus, then for the first month here, they're $20 each. So $40 gets you both. An extra $10 gets you the DLC packs. And is there mouse and keyboard support? There is no mouse and keyboard support. It's purely controller. From what it seems like, the rule of thumb, and someone correct me if I'm wrong with this, if there is any like example of the contrary, it seems like they did not add anything. They only moved or removed things. So if your question is, you know, FOV slider or additional settings or things like that, the answer is usually no. If the question is like, is there still blank in there, then the answer is usually yes, unless it's one of like the 4 things that we talked about, right? Theater, wagers, player counts.
We'll get them next time.
You're gonna do zombies streams too? Maybe if y'all want. Usually, whenever I swap over to zombies, everyone leaves. So I don't usually, but I am very like, when I say Black Ops 2, I think I played more zombies. Well, I mean, it's definitely true. I definitely played more zombies than multiplayer. But like, to me, BO1 and BO2 were more zombies games to me than multiplayer games. Like, it was the last time that I got super into it. So being able to play them, I guess, in a little bit higher resolution is cool. Not that it really matters, because like those weren't really public matches anyway. Zombies is fun, but not that entertaining to watch. Yeah, I think so. There's also less like downtime, I feel like. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to see if there was bare bones. Let's try some bare bones quick. I just want to see, because I feel like no one's playing this lobby. There is one guy playing this lobby. Run up Easter eggs. We could do that. I feel like Easter eggs were a lot more simple. I guess Moon was a little bit crazy. Is it 1080p now? Yeah, I believe so. Like, I'm playing in 1080 and it's good. We didn't know, is there a song on Kino? Well, there's always been a song on Kino. By the way, I can confirm, trying to find a lobby of bare bones pure, can't do it. cannot do it. Let's do some gun game. Can't even know if you'll find a match because they got rid of the player count. Yeah. This is the second Silo game in a row. Never played Silo before. Now we're about to play it twice in a row. Moon was goated. Moon was good, man. The only thing I didn't like about Moon was that the Easter egg relied heavily on RNG. Which, I guess, to be fair, a lot of Easter eggs back then did. But usually, like, the RNG began and ended with, I thought this was one in the chamber for a minute. Oh, no. Ooh. Shit. This is awful. I can't function right now. Oh no, what was I just talking about? Hello? I'm already on the bottom. Hold on. Because I can't. I gotta get up close to someone. Here we go. Why can I not? This gun sucks. Guys, I just want to play. I just want to play. Oh, Easter egg. Moon's Easter egg, it was like you had to wait for a very specific, it was like you had the excavators. Finally. Oh my lord. I was lagging bad. You had to wait for like the specific excavator to hit. And it was like, I don't remember the exact thing. It was like you had to wait for a specific round for the excavators to even work. To even like start going. And then you need a very specific one. And then I think you need another specific... It was like, it would happen every other round or something like that. So you were just like constantly stuck having to change rounds, you know. It was like impossible to... not impossible, but it was very hard to get it done on like lower rounds. Because you had to just wait and hope and pray that the excavator went to the right spot. That's what I remember being the biggest pain in the ass. Excavators and 3... Yeah, like you need the QEDs. And you needed, Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I finally got to use my fucking SMG. Or, FAMAS. So, I understand that they got rid of that these aren't real wager matches anymore, right? I understand that. I get it. And you know, I understand why they got rid of it. I don't agree with it, but like I get the reasoning. It makes sense to me. But you couldn't have kept the guy saying in the money. Like even though the money doesn't, you know, even though it's not real, you couldn't have kept it. Looks real laggy. Yeah, this lobby's fucked. Like, there's something about the in the money, you know? Out of the money. Humiliation. That it's like, it just doesn't hit without it. It's fun. I'm having fun right now. But it's like, that decision just doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, I don't think you needed there to actually be money. Why did Richtofen need the Gersh device? I don't remember. Is that how the Easter egg worked? Or is that the setup for a joke? I do remember someone had to be Richt. It was like whoever randomly rolled Richtofen. Oh yeah, you needed 4 players too. But yeah, whoever rolled Richtofen had like special duties. like they had to do specific things. Which is fun. Like I like that idea, but it did lock it out. Like you couldn't do those solo. All right, yeah, no. Can someone run that back? Those shots connected, right? Am I nuts? There we go. That one was the one I thought wouldn't have connected. I understand the whole gambling aspect. You don't use real money to play this game mode. Yeah. No, I agree with you. But I can also see that. I don't know. Them just not wanting to touch it with a 20-foot pole. Like I do agree. I do feel like. No, I got it. Because like wager matches to me. I don't remember what video I said this in. But it was like the high stakes mixed with like the goofy mode. to me just fucking hit, you know? It was like there was a certain element of like, maybe randomness isn't the right word, but like humor to it. Kept it from getting like crazy sweaty, you know? At least, you know, unless you were going nuts mode, you know, in like the higher tier. What could you go up to 10,000? You could bet, I think. Come on, get there. Fuck you. I feel like if you don't stick, you don't kill with the crossbow. That should have stuck. Defeat. I got knocked out of the money for that? God damn it. Simulated gambling still isn't okay for some places. Yeah, I can see them, especially after, what, it was like during like BO3 maybe? That like the lawsuits against like loot boxes came out. I could see them wanting to not, to like distance themselves. But it is also, it's disappointing obviously for this. But it's also disappointing because it means that we probably won't get anything like wager matches again, you know? Worth picking up again? If you're looking to, like, feel like you're playing BO1 for the first time again, go for it. I don't, like, I wouldn't go in, my assumption here is that the game is going to be dead in a little bit. Like it isn't going to last very, very long. But like if you're looking for just to have a good weekend, shooting the shit with your friends, playing BO1 and BO2 again, I think it's worth the fucking $20.
Our only focus is the mission.
Get me off of this gun first. Thank you, Jesus. For some reason, the Python, or the Magnum, wait, is it called the Python in this game? Hold on, set me back. I want to see if it's called the Python. Apparently I suck with that gun. Oh, by the way, this is Grid. This is the Grid, the map I was calling out before as the map I really wanted to play. I don't think he has anything in distance. So that's how that goes. That's just how that game is played. Where like you don't know what to do, so you just started fucking blowing raspberries into the mic and choking. Just a very fuck you. Oh, it's the Python. Okay, I couldn't remember. I mean, it's the same gun. You know, everyone knows what I'm talking about when I say Python anyway. But I did want to be accurate. Clear kill. Love to Scorpion. What I also really liked, and I think actually in BO7 they finally did go back to this. Maybe even before BO7, I don't know. One thing I love about this game's gun game is that there's like a real ladder to it. Like you start with pistols and then you go through SMGs and ARs, launchers, and like there's like a flow to it, you know? I feel like after, I don't know about directly after this game. I can't remember. I think I think MW3 and BO2 both also had that. But at some point they got away from it and just started becoming like just random guns. I like this because it kind of have like a certain ladder to it. Like I know after this is what? Is it FAMAS after this? Does FAMAS bridge the gap to ARs? Thought I heard something behind me. We'll see what's after this. Oh, what the fuck? Forgot about that. It's a RC car path. M14. Oh, it goes a single shot. Ugh. The FAL is on here too, right? Dude, I keep jumping for no reason. It's just the revolver, like moms call every game console Nintendo. Pretty much. There are certain games that it's like Left 4 Dead. It's just the shotgun, the rifle, or the sniper, the assault rifle. I guess no, because in something like Left 4 Dead, you have like the SCAR and the AK, I guess. The shotgun's just the shotgun. I'm real sneaky. Pop on out, come on. God, come on, guys, you're embarrassing me. Pop out. Take like 3 steps forward. Come on. Not gonna do it. Oh my God. Call of Duty timing. Do you still have your buy though? I don't know what that means. Are you asking like if you already have the PS3 version, do you still have to buy them? Yes, you do. It is like a completely separate thing. This guy who truly is a gun and ball type gamer. Excuse me. I don't like ball games. Oh, boy. All right, this is my comeback. Stage of my comeback now. It starts here. It all started with the HK-21. And then I brought it home with the M60. Fucking Christ. Let's get back to my Overwatch here. We'll work our way. Alright. Dude, expertly used that dolphin dive. I would have got him if it wasn't for that. Fuck. Good lord. Come back. Not my proudest moment. F is right. It's kind of weird to have a Microsoft game exclusively on PlayStation. A little bit.
Skyovaddy donated $5 through Super Chat.
Hey, appreciate
If
that.
you had to pick an aspect of different CODs to build your own perfect multiplayer, what would you pick for BO1?
What would I? So first of all, thanks so much for the $5. This guy over there. What would I pick from BO1? I can only pick one thing. The irony is, it would be wager matches. Outside of wager matches, what would I pick? I mean, I was talking about earlier. I was singing the praises of the classes, like just the class system. Although I think even the class system, I would probably want BO2. Let's play a few more games of this. I'm starting to lose it a little bit here, so we might not go for too much longer. Oh, it's playing again. I'll mute that. Make him jork it, it says. Something like this? Wait. Wait, hold on. What guns do I need to make him jork it? Oh no. What guns is it? Someone tell me. Oh no. I don't know how to jork it in this game. How am I still level 10? Oh, because I've been playing dog shit. Fucking gun game for the last however long. When do I get my goddamn FAMAS? 14. AK-74 at 17. Can't jork it. He fell off. Oh, guys, sorry. Oh, this never happens. SMG and a long gun? I thought that's what I just had. Oh, no, I don't have an SMG. This probably is disturbing to anyone who doesn't. Might just have to be a longer SMG. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe if I do... Hold on. The same SMG, but with, like, a grip? Oh, no, that doesn't change how any of them hold it, right? Oh, no. This is just... He's getting a little excited, but... Can you look at your own individual combat record? Probably, but I don't want to, because I've been really bad. I need a little bit of time to play not on stream where I can like lock in a little bit more so that my stats aren't straight up negative. And by that I mean so that I can hand my account off to someone to play for me, and I can take credit for it. It's okay, everyone is a different size. No, it's a perfectly normal... It's big, actually. It's a big size. You think I'm making it out of this? Yeah, y'all. Oh, prone blocked. I'm still here. If I had made it out of there... If I had made it out...
Enemy flag acquired.
What the fuck? Don't own a PS5.
Flag has been dropped.
Want to play back this game as the lobbies on PC are trash. If you have a PS4, it's also on PS4.
They have our flag.
If you are on PC though, I think you can download Plutonium for BO1 though. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's basically like a custom server browser. So that you can play without cheaters. I actually don't know what regular PC lobbies are like. So, you know, if you are a PC guy, I would recommend that before getting into the sport. Like, you're probably going to be better off.
Enemy flag acquired.
Alright, y'all, get the flag. Get our flag.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
I would like to capture this flag, please. Oh, shit. Alright, guys, I don't want to keep pushing, because I have the flag. I don't want to... Like, you guys are going to have to push.
Enemy flag dropped.
Is theater still working or no? No, they removed it.
Our flag has been returned.
Theater is gone. Kaput.
We have the enemy
Dunzo.
flag.
Taken out back and shot.
We've captured
If
the
you've
enemy
seen
flag.
Inglourious Bastards, there's the scene there. Spoiler alert. The theater gets burned down. That's this game. There is no Hitler though.
They have our flag.
It's insane. I thought it was one of the main
Enemy
selling
spy plane
points.
above.
Hope I'll find servers on my PS4. Wait, what are we talking about? PC normal lobbies is hell. You're consumed by hackers. Oh yeah, yeah. Although I mean, you can play Plutonium though. Plutonium's free. I don't know if I mentioned that. Like it's a mod that it's actually decently easy to install. Oh,
We have the enemy flag.
have I ever tried using this as a green screen back in the day? I don't even remember that being there. I don't think I've ever seen it before. They're getting whacked. I understand wager matches bogs my mind. People just don't like gambling, man. Plutonium is good, but there's hackers, at least in my zombies lobbies. Oh, there's
Enemy
really?
flag dropped. They returned their flag. They kept our flag.
Fuck that. Dude, something about distance, I just can't, like, get a fucking grasp on anymore. Something's fucky.
Enemy care package incoming.
I think honestly, what it might be.
5 planes in the air.
Modern Call of Duty maps are so small that like there is no
Flag
distance.
acquired. We dropped their flag.
I didn't know where to go once I grabbed it. I was like,
They
oh shit,
returned
I don't
their
know
flag.
the routes.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
I think I should get a PS4 or PS5 to play this. I wouldn't get a console just for this. That's nuts. I'm probably the most pro these ports as they come. I wouldn't buy a console just for it.
We have the enemy flag.
Come on.
We dropped their flag. Enemy flag returned.
Enemy flag returned. How much is the price? So BO1 and BO2 both sold separately.
Our spy planes in the air.
For PS Plus members, they're each
Enemy
$20.
spy plane above.
If you don't have PS Plus, and after the first month, for some reason, they go to $40 each. And then DLC, you can buy all the DLC for $10 for each game.
The enemy has taken our
So if you want literally everything,
friendly death machine
it's a total
in
of
our
$60
area.
for both games
They dropped our
DLC.
flag.
If you have PS Plus, which I assume
Our
that you
flag is
do,
back.
because you need it to play online. At least I think. I mean, I guess I didn't test it, but I'm pretty sure that's like the
Enemy
point of
spy
PS
plane
Plus,
incoming.
right?
Friendly spy plane inbound.
So PS4 and PS5 have different servers. Yeah, I believe so. However, if you have a PS5 and you buy it on PS5, you can also download the PS4 version. It's a little strange. Other games do this too. Like, it's not just like a weird thing with this port or anything. But you can also download the PS4 version and play it via backwards compatibility on the PS5. Meaning
Enemy flag acquired.
that, like, if you have it on PS5 and your friends have it on PS4,
Spy planes in
you
the air.
can download the PS4 version and join their game through that. And you can all play together. So, effectively... So, it's not all one big pool or anything, you know? But, you can play with people on PS4 if you have PS5. I think this flag is going to get returned.
Dropped their flag.
No wager matches? Nope.
Enemy flag
Well,
acquired.
how much of this stream... Can someone do a supercut of every time that I answer the wager match thing? There is no wager matches in the way of you can't bet money anymore. The matches themselves are in the game, though. They're just party matches now. Party modes.
Enemy flag dropped. Enemy flag returned. They capped our flag.
Kind of miss CTF. They came back in what? MW3, right? 23?
Our spy
I
plane
think I really
in the
liked it
air.
there. They're playing on Emergency, that's small as shit. Well, I guess not that small, but compared to the rest of the maps in that game. That was like my favorite map, size-wise at least. I'm going for the flag, y'all. Nope. They removed the flags on the BO3 version. Oh yeah. That was another thing. A lot of people were thinking that they were gonna remove the German symbol flags out of Kino. They didn't do that. The symbol's still there. To me, that's odd. To me, like, it's strange the things that they removed and the things. Like, had you asked me, 2 weeks ago, I would have said that, like, they definitely were going to remove the emblem editor, and that they were definitely going to remove the German symbols out of Kino. And then it was like kind of a toss-up whether or not they would get rid of, wager matches and theater.
Dropped their flag.
I can't shoot at it. Fuck it. Like, I can't do that, man. Why can't I fucking do that?
They have our flag.
Just fucking die. Oh, I missed with the fucking Semtex. But then, you know, game came out, and it's like, the shit that I thought for sure was going to be gone is actually there, and the shit that I was, like, on the fence about, they got rid of. Does it play responsive on the PS5, or does it play like you would feel on the 360 or PS3? I mean, it feels about the same as 360.
Enemy flag acquired.
I don't know. I mean, I never really thought that, like, the 360 was non-responsive.
Time's almost up.
I might not be a great judge at that, though. Like, I'm not like one of the like min-maxing, you know, getting into all the nitty-gritty with that stuff, you know. If I grab this, we'll go overtime. Doesn't matter. You don't notice a bad input lag? I mean, not really.
It's a draw. Stand down.
It's 60 FPS. It was always 60. Yeah, it was always 60. Dogcatcher with the $5. Thank you so much.
Dogcatcher 7041 donated $5 through Super Chat. Tired of constant negativity is nothing safe anymore. People complain about everything. This even has people asking for paid DLC on new pods now too.
Yeah, I mean, it's what Call of Duty is, and it's what the internet is. It's like there's always gonna be negativity. But you know, it is what it is. It's a thing that, like, I always have to, like, stop and check myself every so often to be like, am I just fucking hating to hate? Because I see it happen with creators a ton. Oh, it's playing again. God damn it. Where, like, you just get, like, so lost in the negativity because, like, that's what gets clicks. That's what, like, gets talked about. Like, and, like, it just sometimes it creates this, like, perpetual cycle of, like, you oh, hold on.
41 donated $2 through Super Chat. I agree with that, but if you don't like it, just go.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Like, there is, like, this, like, I love the term terminally online. I feel like we don't use that enough anymore, like, chronically online. There's a certain point where it's like,
Friendly care package inbound.
if you're just showing up to videos and to streams and, like, in, like, Call of Duty spaces just to be like, this series sucks, it's like, what are you doing? Like, that's, go to a party and, like, have a real conversation with people. And if, like, a bunch of people are talking about Call of Duty, if you just enter the conversation and say, this game sucks, it's like, that's not cool to do. They don't think you're cool. Like, that's end of conversation for you. Like, you're usually met with, like, oh, but I like it, though. So, like, I'm going to keep talking about it. I'm going to keep playing it. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a better word, better phrasing, but, like, it boils down to just, like, be normal. If you don't like something, like, for sure, you critique it all that you want. There is a line, though, where, like, there's a point where it's like, you're just complaining to, you're just complaining to complain. You know, like if you don't want it, don't buy it, don't play it. I don't know. Stop giving it your thing. Get your attention. People talk about Call of Duty at parties. Not anymore. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know the younger crowd. I hate to break this to y'all, but I'm 30. The vibe at parties has changed. We're talking about fucking mortgage rates and shit now. It sucks. We're gonna talk about Call of Duty. You kidding me? We're talking about our fucking commute and shit.
Spy plane ready for deployment.
We talk about fucking we talk about whoever in the friend group just got laid off. We talk about who's gonna get them a job. That's what being an adult is. I'm looking at chat in the middle of a gunfight. What the? Who am I? How's BO1 going? BO2 has been a blast. It's been pretty good.
Spy plane ready for deployment.
A couple of issues with lag and stuff like that, but nothing I can't handle. Like for instance, right there, crazy lag. You guys saw it, right?
Enemy SAM turret incoming.
Fellow Unk, yeah, man.
Spy plane ready for deployment. We dropped their flag. Enemy flag returned.
Talking about sales numbers for the latest AAA FPS title. Yeah, it's like who cares? There comes a point where it's like, sorry, do you work at Activision? Like, I get analyzing it and like, being interested in like, oh shit, it's fallen off, and like trying to figure out what they're gonna do next. But there's a point where it's like, you're weaponizing it, being like, look at how Helldivers has fallen off at the compared to Black Ops 7 or to Battlefield 6 sales numbers, and it's like, this isn't a sport. You can play both games. You can enjoy whatever, It doesn't matter how many people are playing. I don't know.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
We were so back, bro. 14-year-old me is ecstatic right now. That's what it is. I do wonder what it's like for people who didn't play these games growing up, though. Like, and they're just like looking at all these fucking old people being like, oh my god, I can't wait to use the Enfield. Dude, Grid? That's my fucking time to hit the gritty, Like, are they all like, I don't know. Good servers? Yes and no. I mean, it's not hacked to shit. I'll say that much. It is a little laggy. But at the same time, it's all P2P servers, so like your mileage will vary. By the way, are we in overtime right now, or is this was just second round, right? I've been paying more attention to chat than I've to the game. Are we doing okay? Am I gonna check the scoreboard and I'm like 8-46 right now? Dogcatcher with another $5. Oh man, dude. Oh man, dude. Very generous, thank you.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Criticism is okay, but constant negativity on stuff nowadays is toxic and ruins the fun. Everyone
Absolutely.
has opinions on everything, but you can still like things.
We have the enemy flag.
Yeah, it's like there's also. I mean, I guess this is kind of what you're saying too, but
Enemy spy
you can
plane
also
incoming.
criticize something and still enjoy it, and you can still.
Catcher
Oh,
donated
yeah.
$5.
Sorry.
They capped our flag.
All right, I'm just gonna leave him going because it's gonna.
Everyone has opinions on everything. Dynamite donated $5 through Super
Spy
Chat.
plane
I
standing
just
by.
hope these games don't get infested with cheaters/modders. Playing it has been a blast from the Dynamite donated $5.
Have our flag.
I'm just gonna let him play.
I just hope
Thank you
these
so much,
games don't
Tango.
get infested with cheaters/modders. Playing it has been a blast from the past.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Standing by.
That's kind of why, like, I've been saying, like, I don't know that this game is gonna last very long because I do wonder also, like, if cheaters are just gonna take over too, So as far as I'm concerned, this game is lasting a weekend.
Spy plane ready for deployment.
It's just a weekend to feel like I'm fucking 15 again, No, but the criticism part, like, the problem with the internet is like
Taken our
there's,
flag.
it's made everything so
Spy plane ready
binary.
for deployment.
Either you like something or you dislike something. And it's like, there's no such thing as like a perfect game, a perfect show, a perfect person,
Enemy care package incoming.
Like,
They dropped our flag.
everything is gonna have something that is
Our flag has
a
been
negative.
returned.
But also at the same time, anything that you don't like, usually you can find like a nugget of something that you really, really like,
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Dogcatcher 74 donated $5 through Super Chat. multi-billion-dollar corporation doesn't care if you think hating on it doesn't matter to them. Also love that its manual
Enemy
content is
BT-2
stellar.
incoming.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate all the donos.
We have the enemy flag. Enemy Raptor is
Um,
inbound. We dropped their flag.
I mean, it matters to them to a certain extent, but I think it matters way less than a lot of people think.
Spy plane ready for deployment.
Like,
They capped our flag.
I don't know. I don't know what it's like at a multi-billion-dollar company like this, right?
We have
Or
been defeated. Our strength
multi-billion.
was best.
Did I say billion or million? Either way, it's billion. But like I know, like when I worked in animation, it's so tough because like there's a difference between the people on the ground, the people actually making the game, and the people responsible for making sure that it makes money. And they're often fighting. So you have something like Treyarch or Infinity Ward that might have like a really good idea. You know, they are the ones, the developers are the ones receiving your feedback. Generally, they're receiving all your hate and your feedback and your criticism, and a lot of the time they just kind of have to take it on the chin. Would be my assumption based, you know, when I worked in animation, we were the ones who always kind of had to take it on the chin of like, yeah, we kind of agree with you, but we have a fucking directive from 4 layers above us telling us that we have to do this and we have to do that, and this is the best that we got, but we can't outright come out and say like, well, this is the reason. It's because, you know, we can't pull the curtain off. Like, I don't know. It's I don't know what my point was with that, but like there's always a reason why things aren't perfect. And often it's like, you don't know what that reason is. You just see the imperfect product and have to like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter at some point. Worked at, I did not work at Acti. Worked in animation. Cool, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I guess it's been a while since I talked about that, and like we've exploded over the last like little bit. So like there's a decent amount of people I think that just don't know my history, I guess. Born and raised in a log cabin. It was animated. I appreciate that silver dollar, by the way, in there. It's saying no mouse and keyboard, no wager matches before a new viewer asks. Yeah, we should really have gotten like some mods or something to just say like every 10 minutes there are no wager matches. It's like the part assembly. It's like the part assembly versus assembly line paradox. I haven't heard of that. The parts are made up to code but can fail during final assembly because of something out of your control. Yeah, and like there's always something. You know, with usually it's time. Genuinely, it's time and it's budget is usually what it is. Like a new Call of Duty comes out every year, and that's like a non-negotiable for the people up top. And so because a new COD has come out every year, that timeline is super rigid, and there's only so much that you can get done every year. You know, like that fact alone probably is the reason why the UI sucks dick. Because they don't have time to rebuild it every fucking year. It's probably the reason that they don't innovate too much anymore. Like on a class level, gunsmith level, because they just don't have enough time to actually sit down and develop that kind of stuff anymore. That's just like, you know, and that's only one constraint. There's a million other constraints. You got to keep retention numbers up above a certain amount. It has to be, you know, we focus tests, and it has to be a future set COD. So give us all your pitches for a future set COD. And then, oh, wait a minute, but we got to recast the Mason character because Sam Worthington is too expensive now, and you're going to get a bunch of flack about that, but whatever, you know, that sort of thing, you know. Personally, I don't think these ports are worth it because of the lack of theater mode and wager matches. It's because I can't play these. It's because I can play these on PC right now. Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, yeah. it's I think it's worth it if you have a PS5 and you don't have a way of playing it and you want to play it. It's here now, you know? We need the lore dump. I can put that. We can do a members only video maybe for that. I'll do one of those draw my lives. Remember that? Like 10 years ago now, maybe, probably. Weren't they considering taking a year gap, or did they scrap that? It's so hard to tell sometimes with like what's real and what's rumors or leaks, you know. Do you ever go in voice chat in your server? I'd love to chat sometime. I haven't gone back. I'm gonna be honest, the Discord is still very much in disarray. I gotta figure out, I probably gotta get some mods and like revive it a little bit. I'd love to. Honestly, I would love to do like classic COD revivals and stuff. I know like everyone kind of does that shit now, but I'd love to do like game nights and stuff. Forget my lack of knowledge, but why is there a time limit on games? Things are trending downwards. Or is there a time limit on such games that things are trending downwards? I mean, it's because that's when they make money, right? Like they need to. I mean, I don't know if like specifically. I don't know like the inner workings on on Microsoft's end or anything like that, but like you work on a game for so long, you burn through money making it. It's got to come out to make that money back, and like you got to set a deadline on it. There just needs to be. And as for like why Activision needs a new game every year, I don't know specifically, but it's just what they're set up to do. That's their pipeline. Nobody made a Xi Jinping emblem. I'm making one right now. That's cool. Good to know.
At Dogcatcher7041 donated $2
God.
through Super Chat. Thoughts on the PS physical game BS?
Man, I could go for 45 fucking minutes about that. I don't know if you want to open that can of worms. It sucks. It sucks. The PS, the PlayStation, the fact that PlayStation is going away from disc-based games entirely, right? Within 2 years, I think, is end of 2027. I might have that timeline wrong. It might be 28. It's one of those things that does not actually affect me. I mean, I have a digital version of the PS5. The last PS4 game that I bought, I'm looking at them right now, might be fucking Rainbow Six Siege. It's been a long ass time since I bought a physical game. That doesn't like you still need the disc like option though, right? Like I've surrendered myself to the fact that I don't own anything anymore. In the same way that like I don't buy DVDs, everything I do is streaming. It's kind of like how the world has evolved. And unfortunately, I think the world is just evolving there. And like there's a merit to it. I like the fact that right now, I can come over here, library, collection. I have every Call of Duty right here, and I can launch it in seconds. That's the convenient that I get, right? The convenience out of it. And so I made the choice. Oh, okay, I'm doing everything digital. For them to be like, you have to make that choice. It has to be digital when there is like clear issues. Like when clearly it's like once everything's digital, they can just pull it whenever. It's written, like they just did it with or they are doing it right now with the PS3 store, right? Like you can't. They're shutting that store down within the next year. It sucks. I don't know. I think in general though, like with that and then like the Xbox stuff, there needs to be. I think we're on the cusp of like the entire fucking industry like, changing. And I don't know if it's going to be for the better or for the worse.
7041 donated $2 through Super Chat. That died years ago. Steam did it first in the 2010s.
That's another thing. I will say, I think a lot of the people complaining... I'm complaining about people complaining. Steam has already done that. Like PC gaming is that. You don't buy a disc for your PC. Like, I kind of feel like it's already lost the fight, maybe. I don't know. They can still deny us access even with a disc. That's true. They could. I mean, at this point, yeah, like games aren't on the disc usually. If you use Steam, you're signing up for digital only, I guess. Yeah, and in the same way that I think, like, if you play on PlayStation, you'll be signing up for digital only. Like, I think that, like, gaming is in a weird fucking spot where... where do I even start with it? Like, games are getting way more expensive to make. People, like, game studios aren't laying people off because they want to. I mean, they want to increase their profits. But, like, games are just getting more expensive to make. Something that they're also taking way longer to make. Where the fuck is the new Elder Scrolls? It's been 10, 15 fucking years. GTA 6, took 13 years to make. Or, it still isn't out yet. We'll see. Like, these timelines take longer and longer. They take more and more people, more and more computing power, right? The fucking... Yeah, you try buying a PC these days, you can't... Fucking consoles are getting more expensive. This is the first time in, I think, history that, like, a PlayStation is an appreciating asset. I can sell my fucking console right now and make more money back than,
Super Chat.
It's an investment.
I think the issue is preservation, not options.
I think the issue is preservation, not options. Oh yeah, preservation is like a problem too. I really do feel like specifically with COD, I really wish that they would value preserving games more. Like the fact that, like, I mean, I guess, to be fair, like, this port is like a form of, preservation, right? Like, this game now exists and is accessible on modern hardware, but I just wish that they would do that more. I don't know. Games wouldn't be built so FOMO-y or so disposable. Disposably? Maybe that's a word. But anyway, so on one side of it, you have games getting incredibly expensive to make. On the other side, you have people who are not willing to spend more money on games. When, like, you do actually like look at like inflation charts, we are spending less money today on like a $70 game than we were in 2005 on a $50 game, right? Like we are technically spending less money. Doesn't fucking feel like it exactly, but we technically are. And people are not willing to budge on it. Every game that has been $80 has been just like fucking beat down to the point that I don't think... We'll see once GTA 6 comes out, because, we'll see if anyone copies them, but people aren't willing to spend more money on it. So that led them to microtransactions, or chicken or the egg. Microtransactions blew up, became this massive fucking thing. Live service games became a thing, because now the way to make money in order to actually fund these games is to improve retention, is to make them ideally free to play or cheap to play, and then you sell stuff after the fact. And so that was good for a while, and that works for few games. But the problem is, like look at something like Sony. They keep trying to launch live service games, and you're starting to run into an issue where you're competing not for the money in your customers' wallets, but for the time in your customer's day. And that has a very finite cap. 24 hours for everybody. And so you cannot have 8 live service games that one person is playing. Once one replaces the other. And so now you have a market with just 1 billion of these live service games, and they can't all fucking latch on, you know? And then you have fucking games like Concord, and you have games like X-Defiant, that it's like they just didn't fucking grab, and they wasted all that money because people are still playing fucking Fortnite and Warzone and whatever, you know? Like, they're constantly trying to find these new ways of making money. Yeah, the attention economy, exactly. And it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. And that's all on the developer side. And then you have, like, the people making the fucking console, you know, fucking Sony, and it's like, Sony and Microsoft. Microsoft, you know, tried their thing with Game Pass. It was really good for a bit. Then they lost, like, what was the number I just saw? Like $300 million because they didn't, because they put COD last year on it. And they lost a fuck ton of money because people weren't buying COD. They were just, you know, getting subscriptions to Game Pass and then canceling it. And it's like, that didn't work either. Like there's a million things that they're trying, and none of it is working. And now it's, I don't know. I don't know what's next. But, like, something has to grab on, right? I just don't know what that is. I don't know. Anyway, does anyone know what the fuck I'm even talking about? Gamers are cheap unless they get a dumb statue. Like, the game isn't enough. Hey, I like my statues. I only stopped playing old CODs because of hackers and danger exploits. Fair. I got FC26 for $1.50 on Steam.
At Dogcatcher7041 donated $2. Blame Truth dispute is BS.
Playing twice.
Dispute is BS in a new video.
Oh, what? I don't want to know what he said. I don't know. This is why I love offline games that just offer you a 10-hour experience and then end. The constant stream of content is so tiring. Just make art and put it out into the world. Amen, man. That's the other thing, too. Is, like, the other side of this is, like, I don't know if anyone else experiences this. I know that, like, I feel like my audience generally skews older. Because, like, we're talking about all these older CODs and this and that. My friend group, who we played BO1 together back in the day, right? What we do now is it's all friend slop games. And I use that non-derogatory in quotes or in brackets. It's all fucking Super Battle Golf and fucking, is it Mecha Chameleon? I think we're gonna try next. Like, RV there yet? Fuck. What the hell are we? Gambling with Your Friends we've been playing. It's all these, like, cheap $7 games that are made by, like, 4 people. Peak is a, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Fucking Peak, like Among Us, Lethal Company. All of that shit. That is what we are actually playing. And that's the shit that, like, fucking explodes, and it explodes for a very short amount of time. It explodes for, like, you know, a month, and then no one's buying it. And then, you know, no one buys it anymore. But, like, we got our $7 worth immediately. And we feel like, all right, we did it. You know, we feel like we made a good purchase with it. It's like, those are the games that are doing really, really well. Not these massive AAA games that take 3 to 13 years to make. And, like, that's a problem, I think, for like, AAA right now. It's crazy. Mecha Chameleon? Yeah, I might be saying that wrong. Is it not Mecha? Mecha? Maybe? Mecha? I don't know. It's similar to, it seems like a hide and seek thing, except you, like, go up next to a thing and you can blend in with it. I think I saw one gameplay of it. Because that's the other thing. They're $7 most of these games, so I just buy them without looking at a trailer. I'm just like, someone just tells me like, hey, you want to play this? We're all playing this tonight. I say, all right, sick. You know, it's cheap as shit. Simply, we need to keep things simple. Keep it simple, stupid. It's ooh, this is an interesting thought. It's almost like, you know how on like YouTube, I don't know how wide known this is, but like on YouTube, over the last like 5 or 10 years, it's either shorts that are under 60 seconds long, or people love like really like long form videos, like 20, 30, 40 minutes plus. And those are like the two types of content. You don't really see 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Like, it's either really short or really long. That's what people are looking for. They're either looking for like a quick dopamine hit, or they're looking to get like engrossed in like a documentary or something, right? And like, you know, have it on in the background and shit. I almost see that now with games. It's like it's either like fucking these short, shitty friend-slop things, or it's like fucking Fortnite. That like you play forever. That's the long form. I wonder if there's more to that thought, or if I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm, you know, I guess there are still like 007 just came out. That was in the middle, I guess. What else is Oh, Assassin's Creed came out today, right? How was that? Was that a dumpster fire? Shorts are really able to get me started on my YouTube. Yeah, shorts are like, that's how a lot of people get started. Has anyone here played RV there yet? It's fun as fuck when you play with your friends and mess around on it. Yeah. So I haven't played RV there yet. That is on my list though. But like, I feel like a lot of, I don't know. Funny is obviously subjective. Yeah, and I mean, it's, oh, you're talking, the funny 10-minute vids that maybe got to next to no views. Funny is, is obviously subjective. Yeah, I mean, it's also all algorithm based, like YouTube, genuinely, you know. Anyone excited for Wolverine? I was out of town when they did like the big reveal for it, so I missed. I gotta actually like look up the gameplay and everything. I wasn't like crazy excited about it, but like 3K subs in 2 months thanks to shorts. Hell yeah, man. That's pretty solid. Short-term games, nostalgic hits, and a few select long-term bangers, but we're almost saturated with the long-term games. A revolution will happen, but I don't know what it'll look like. Yeah. It just feels like I still can't get over the fact. Microsoft Xbox stuff, right? Following on like the layoffs and everything, they also finally said, they were like, hey, by the way, proud to announce, maybe not proud to announce the first part at least, but they were like, hey, we're not doing an Avowed sequel. Obsidian isn't doing Avowed 2. Instead, they are moving over to do a Fallout game. We're doing a Fallout game, guys. And it's like, how are you not already doing that? How are you not already making a fucking Fallout? The show came out 3 years ago. Universal success. It's going on to its 3rd season now. How are you not like, oh, one of Bethesda's biggest IPs, we should be making a game like that? Instead, they were doubling down on Avowed. Like, part of it is also like you're making all these big gambles that like, I don't know. It's because these studios are so massive and these projects are so big and massive and expensive, it's like you're making a big gamble on everything. And it's like they aren't working out anymore. Fortnite ruined the industry. I like it, but it ruined gaming. Showed these companies to make money throughout the year. Difference is Fortnite is free and you can enjoy it without buying anything. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say that Fortnite ruined gaming. I do feel like it's all just like gradual, you know. That you can say, was it Oblivion that had horse armor? right? You can say that one ruined gaming. You know, it's all stepping stones. Something's going to come out and dethrone Fortnite and take it in another direction eventually, but Da Vinci will be like Mona Lisa 2, anyone? He might have done that. I don't know. All I know from him is the Mona Lisa. Did it have microtransactions? Thoughts on Xbox owning COD and not releasing these ports to Xbox? It is a little weird that they wouldn't update the servers at least. But I get, like, just like on paper, I get them not doing it. Like, because if you're not paying attention, the game is already, like Black Ops 1 and 2 is already playable on a Series X. Playable is in quotes. Like, if you don't look into it too hard and actually try playing it and see that, like, there's fucking hackers everywhere, then you wouldn't know. But, like, as a line item, I'm sure someone saw it and was like, we don't need that. I'm hoping that that Activision sees the how everyone has responded to these ports. Just like the hype leading up to this, there was more hype behind these fucking releases than BO7. There's a cat here, by the way. Oh, shit. Have I been recording? Have I been fucking recording the... Yep, I have an hour of the fucking screen back here. Get out of here. Hold on. Had to turn you around so I wouldn't get fucking demonetized. Shoving your ass in the fucking camera. He's really crazy they weren't ported to Switch. Yeah, man. That was how the whole rumor started, too, right? Was that it was going to be a Switch 2 port. People are getting rid of their PS4s right now for dirt cheap to buy PS5 for GTA. If you're able to find a super cheap deal for a PS4, just get one. That actually gives me an idea. I'm sitting on a bunch of old consoles. I bet if I put them all together, I could afford a PS5 Pro. What's his name? That's Isla. It's a she. Lilala. There's a strange update to the servers when Microsoft bought COD. They revisited BO1. And it was getting 1 lobbies. It was so strange. Huh. Yeah, but no, I assume that's why they didn't bother. Here's where I was going with it. I was saying, I was really hoping, or I am hoping that they see this and they do more of it. Because this is the most hype I've seen in so long.
Donated Pen 5 through Super Chat.
Appreciate it.
Love your content.
Yuga Lewis? Bugga Lewis?
Feel in modern hardware. And would you do multiplayer map rank list?
Ooh, would I do a multiplayer map rank list? I feel the last stream I did a tier list of the maps in MW22, and it took like an hour and a half. So I won't go through all of it. I won't do like a whole thing. Maybe in a future stream. But I will tell you, S tier, firing range, Summit, Kowloon. That's my S tier. It's Kowloon, firing range, Summit. Maybe Nuketown. I feel like if I'm just judging it off of BO1, Nuketown is an S tier. But I feel like since my opinion of it has gone downhill since. How do the games feel in modern hardware, though? It feels pretty good. Honestly, like, things load really, really quickly. I haven't gone into zombies, but here, actually, you know what? Let me load into zombies quick. I'm not going to play. I just want to show you how quickly you can load in to, like... I just went back into multiplayer. But notice how quick you're loading into multiplayer and back out. I should have just done solo. Hanoi better than Nuketown? That might be a hot take of the century. But, like, look at this. All right? We're in. What the fuck? That's insane. That's faster than anything. No stadium? I think that'd be A, probably. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, okay, good.
He said it was Cuba.
My the cat has now gone back behind the desk and is over by my USB hub. Does the lack of FOV slider annoy you? I feel like it wouldn't be a big thing for me, but I see a lot of people complaining. To me, it's not as big of a deal. It would have been great to have it. But like,
Was Castro involved?
I don't know. I that might be, to me, it might just be because I'm constantly going in and out of old CODs anyway, that I'm used to the FOV fucking up constantly. I got the Dramamine on standby, you know what I mean? I don't expect other people to do that. I don't expect other people to, you know, it's jarring to go from like BO7 to this because of the FOV, like fully, you know. It's crazy that loading in a few seconds is impressive. Games are just so bloated these days. Yeah. I mean, in the time that it took to just load up Kino, you couldn't even get into the COD HQ, you know? And now, granted, I mean, it's bloated. First of all, it is bloat. I want, you know, I'm not disagreeing with you. But it's also, like, it looks better. You know, like, it's not like you're getting nothing for all of that extra loading time. Like, the lighting is fucking superb. The actual textures themselves are, you know, massive maps and things like that, you know, in Warzone. Like, it should take longer, you know?
We're running out of time.
Anyone else struggling to get into matches for these ports, or is it just me? I did just hear someone in chat also just said that apparently servers were down. Let me check, because I've just been yapping for a bit. Oh, why can't I? There we go. Let's just search for TDM really quick. FOV only a problem for younger ones. You get used to it. You do get used to it. But I would say it's probably also a problem for older ones, you know? People get motion sickness, you know? Like me. Server's full. So I have been getting that message a lot, but then usually it just you know, it just searches again. Uh-oh. We already passed the point of diminishing returns, you know? Can we just accept the graphics have pretty much peaked? Yeah, I'm kind of with you, honestly. I also, like, I'm to the point where, like, I don't give a shit if it kind of looks, if it doesn't look perfectly realistic. I don't, not only in games, but also, like, I just watched the new Avatar, the Netflix Avatar season. Which, by the way, huge improvement over the first. Still not, like, amazing, but, you know. And there's, most of the show looks actually, like, pretty incredible, but, like, toward the end of the season, there's a scene that, if you've seen it, or if you've seen the you know, the actual anime, you know. You know the scene. At, like, the very end, big fight. It looks like shit. in live action, it's fully, like, it looks like a video game. Wow, I can't find lobbies now. Something happened. Maybe it did break. And, like, I can recognize that it looks like shit, but I'm also like, I don't care. There's a point where I'm like, I know that this isn't real. I know this boy isn't in a giant rock right now. I know that this isn't a real flying bison. It looks good enough for me. That's kind of where I'm at with, like, video game graphics, too. It's like, I don't need it to look incredible. Like, I do want it to, I mean, make no mistake, like, I would like this game to look better, you know? But I don't think we have to search for this, like, uber realistic, you know, incredible textures. And honestly, I do think, like, lighting does a lot for it.
We've taken the lead. Friendly spy plane inbound.
Like, I did see something, Anime is an Inglourious Bastard scene moment. Do people not call it an anime? I was going to call it a cartoon, but then I was like, people are gonna... We're gonna call me out. It's the only, anime, quote-unquote, that I've seen. Or, I shouldn't say that I've seen, that I've, given a shit about. There's one up in there. Oh, I'm just fucking... waltzing into... Graphics don't need to progress much past like 2015, 2020. Yeah, and the problem is also because they're like constantly in this search for like realistic graphics.
Standing by.
The fuck just happened? Oh.
Friendly spy plane
All right,
inbound.
so you guys didn't see that, but the game just like fully cut out. I think the cat was nudging on some wires.
Spy
seemed like
plane
the stream
ready
was
for
fine, though.
deployment. Enemy care package inbound. Friendly
Avatar is a
inbound.
cartoon. Okay. Well, hey, now I know.
Spy planes in the
I'll
air.
never call it an anime again until next time that I call it a cartoon and someone fucking pushes up their glasses and is like, technically. I mean, it would be animation, right? I mean, it's an animated
Enemy B-52 inbound.
show.
Enemy spy plane above.
Streets are saying servers are down. Streets live.
Inbound.
Yeah, it is a little bit funky right now. I'll give it that. Oh, I've never noticed it says pain. Look at that. Oh, dude, remember when there was fucking ammo crates? Wait a minute, could you get... Dude, it takes so long to capture this, dude. I'm just gonna leave it. In this game, could you just put an ammo crate on as a kill streak? I don't actually remember now. Because you could randomly get ammo in your care packages. But I think there was a game where you could just get... Like, you just put an ammo box on for, like, you know, 3 kills or whatever it was. I'll have to check. I don't actually remember that now. It says no pain. Well, yeah, I mean, it says pain, but then it has a little X. It's like 1% increase for 30 minutes of shaders and 30 gigs of my SSD. Yeah.
Our spy
Yeah,
plane in the
I mean,
air.
diminishing returns, right? I think is the best way of putting it. It's like, it's one of those things that it's like that last 1% takes 80% of the. Where's that dot?
Victory is near. Crush all resistance.
You know, the last 10% takes 90% of the dev time, and it's like there's a point where it's like we don't need that extra 10%. No ammo crate kill streaks, just a bum prize for care packages. Wasn't there a game though that there was? I might be crazy. Maybe it was MW3. It was a support streak. Good lord. Put a silencer on that Enfield? I probably should. What do I actually... Is it... I have dual mags, right? Yeah. Let's see. What can we get going on over to here for about? You know? You know? Everyone's always saying it. MW3 support. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Dude is very unlucky. A second ammo.
Spy plane above.
People make too big a deal about graphics. All I want are good maps and gameplay. It's to me, because I mean obviously those are important.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
I think someone else said it before also in chat. I don't think I read it out. Is like it's art style, art direction. Like that's what you want. Like go back to World at War, you know? World at War objectively looks like shit now. Graphics are not good. They're bad. Look like doo-doo. But the atmosphere, the feeling that it wanted to give you, right, is still there. Like the aesthetic is still there. The style is still there. And it's still worth going back to, even though it looks dated. It like the intended effect is still there. Really liked your thoughts on the gaming industry. You should make a video on it. Maybe. We'll see. I have been trying to like layer in some non-COD things. Some non-COD videos, but I don't know. I don't like getting like too divisive on videos. I feel like I just get too in my own head and too like too yappy because I try to shut down every possible like response to it. And so the video ends up being like fucking 45 minutes long, and then I forget about something immediately, and everyone's like, "What are you talking about? Fucking Fortnite is like this." Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, "Shit." Heard this game is the worst chances of dropping. Wait, heard this game has the worst chances of dropping something good in care packages. Like less than 1% chance for a K9 or something like that. I can see it. I think back at like, I'm sure that like Drifter or someone back in the day probably did like a like actually analyzed the. Oh, I didn't put the. You know what? I'm backing out. I meant to put the suppressor on. Oop.
At Dogcatcher7041 donated $2 through Super Chat. Do a video on the evolution of gaming.
That's a massive undertaking. I might though. I think so. My goal is to make at least one non-COD video a month, and we'll see how they do. Cause like that Digital Deluxe video actually did like, it started out slow, but it's growing, and like I actually like reading through the comments. I'm very appreciative of the responses to it. You know. What was I doing? Oh, I'm two away still from the fucking FAMAS. All right, let's just unlock the FAMAS this stream, and then we'll come back to it. You know. What was I saying? Oh, the Digital Deluxe video that I did. I was really nervous about putting that one out. It was like straight up 10 out of 10, bottom of the, at first. But the response to it, like the people who actually watched it, seemed to really enjoy it, and like I really liked making it. Like I'm actually really proud of that video. And it also like it seems to be performing pretty well after like the first day. So I'm thinking like every month I'm gonna try at least to do a non-COD video. I don't want them to all be like me just fucking complaining though, because I do kind of not want to do that, but something outside of COD a little bit, you know? I got some ideas. Ideally, it's more similar to my like normal, regular content of like history. Fuck you. History and like revisiting old games, but instead of old CODs, it's old games.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
Made a video on microtransactions? No, but I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, because similarly, oh, you know what? I've streamed since then. Huge thank you also for the support on the movement creep video. The why is every COD so fast now video. We
At Dogcatcher7041 donated $2 through Super Chat. At Dogcatcher7041.
Oh my god. I'll just say it. Make a video about make a video complaining about complaining. I should. It'll just be a reaction video to every Blame Truth video ever. But that video went fucking nuclear too. And so, because I made that video, which kind of is a sequel-ish. I treated it like a sequel to the shrinkflation. Why is every COD map getting so small video? And so I was kind of thinking of like doing another one of that, but focused around microtransactions or the gunsmith. Those are my kind of two thoughts. I don't think I'm gonna do either one of them like super soon or anything, but it's on my radar to do microtransactions.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
Right now, though, like I'm kind of firmly like this month. I'm kind of firmly in the like old school COD territory. Like I have a video, probably it'll most likely be up Saturday, talking about Modern Warfare 3. Then I have another video that I mostly have written. I was actually waiting for this game to drop. A game about the BO1 weapon pool. I might have talked about that early in the stream. I don't even remember 3 kills for UAV. Goddamn inflation, man. Yeah, man. Dude. Were we up to like 6 now? It's at least 5. Could do kill streaks too. Kill streaks might be fun, but like I feel like there's not like a point to it. If I did like history of kill streaks, there's no like kill streaks are fun, you know. Like, there's no broader point to the video that I could make. Just blow them up. There we go. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. This cat now is just going to town on the curtains.
We're being dominated. Take those positions.
Yo, do you guys remember, or do you guys recognize the
Enemy spy plane above.
the announcer?
Spy plane ready for deployment.
This fucking Ice Cube.
We're in danger of losing this one.
This wasn't like a celebrity, you know, voice pack or something. This was just the character is played by Ice Cube. It's fucking awesome.
Spy plane ready for deployment. Friendly spy plane inbound. Losing B. Enemy took B.
The only thing to say about kill streaks is MW3 had a sick idea. Yeah, man. With like assault specialist or assault support and specialist.
Enemy high and
Love that shit. So no wager matches. Wager matches are in the game. You cannot wager money though. It is now rebranded as party modes. That was the end anyway.
Fall back. Medevac on the way.
Remade COD maps of maps you didn't know were remakes. A lot from classic COD 1 and 2. Funny you say that. That is literally on my list. I think I got that idea from Discord though. I wonder if it was you in Discord. I don't remember. But that is on the docket for this month as well. Well, we'll see if, you know, that it's not like a done deal if that's happening this month, but let's try Crisis. Why not? I don't really like Crisis, but gonna buy this just so I can fall asleep to the menu music, dude. Menu music, fuck it. I mean, it's pure nostalgia. I fucking love it. Oh, it was? All right. Well, yeah, I haven't written it yet, but when I do, I'll be shouting you out because you made it nice and easy also in the Discord, if I remember right. You listed a whole bunch out. What are your thoughts on Medal of Honor? I love that series. Has anyone played it here? I haven't played it. Besides the last one that came out, which was like during like MW3 days or something like that. I remember getting it, and I don't remember if I even played it. I might have played the campaign. I like this more than BO2? Yeah. BO2 is good. It's not bad or anything, but this is just the one that I played more back in the day. Still haven't actually played BO2 on the port. I assume it's good. Bought it, downloaded it.
Capture the objective.
Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. I don't know.
Securing Alpha.
Could be fun. Warfighter. It might have been Warfighter. I feel like actually it wasn't the very last one. I feel like it didn't actually have a subtitle. It was like they did like a soft reboot thing. Like it was just called Medal of Honor.
Securing B.
Airborne. Yeah, I've heard Airborne is God tier. Was that the one that every time you respawn, you would be in the sky? You'd parachute in? Oh, I'm just like in... Alright. What? I'm just chilling in their spawn.
Spy plane standing by.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Our spy plane's in the air.
Call that one on it. That's what I call a 360. Now, I don't know why I did a 360, but...
Care package ready. Show us where you want it. We lost Alpha. Enemies jamming our radar.
Damn it, my radar. Oh, I forgot about this upper area. I'm learning this map for the first fucking time here, apparently.
Securing Bravo.
Dude, this is a good lobby. By that I mean it's a bad lobby. Come on! No! Oh, I can't turn around. Fuck.
B secure. Care package ready for delivery.
Nostalgic for BO4 music at this point? I can't even think of BO4's music. I'm nostalgic for Cold War's music
All
though.
areas secured. Hold your position.
That fucking like that like 80s like synth like you know what I'm talking about. The fucking party music.
Care package ready for direction. Show us where you want it.
Oh, let's do this.
Losing Alpha. Friendly care package on the way.
Well, I call that in.
We lost A.
So the cat is clawing. Oh, now she's staring at me. She's like, "Oh, I didn't want you to take my curtains away.
Securing A.
You stole my RC from me. Give me. Okay, I got it.
RCXD ready for launch.
Love the beach part of this map. It's weird. I always like. Now she's chewing on the fucking. All right. If my webcam cuts out, let me know, because now she's chewing on the cable of the webcam. Should have named this Black Ops 1, but there's a cat involved.
RCXD ready for deployment.
Bad Company 2 is the shit, but I played more of 43. The reason I played when it first came out, didn't get until it was fully dead, or mostly dead. Yeah, I played a shit ton of Bad Company 2. I think that was really the only Battlefield. Oh no, 3 and 4. Yeah, I probably played more 3 than Bad Company. By 4, I was starting to fade out of it.
RCXD ready for launch.
Cat is a real life crystal. Yeah, someone on the other team got it. What? What?
Enemy spy plane incoming.
Oh, now I can place it there.
Friendly RCXD inbound.
I've hit every button. Is that guy? I only killed one. Right? Jump shot! It isn't a real jump shot unless you call jump shot. These worth it? I mean, I think so. I mean, it's largely dependent on, you know, if you already have this on PC or Xbox or whatever, like, I don't,
Our spy planes in the
I mean,
securing C.
I think it's worth it in that it works. Like, it is just BO1.
Charlie secure. Enemy spy plane incoming. Enemy took C.
Pop that on up. Level 13. Alright, one more then. That's all I need. I do wish that they would turn double XP on, though. I feel like I'm just fucking crawling through these levels.
Securing Bravo.
Oh, you know what? I haven't played any Search. It's worth it to play Search. I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Our spy planes in the air.
Look at that auto aim.
Enemies jamming our radar.
You bitch! Finally Search. Alright, I'll do one game of Search. But then I am fading. I gotta get out of here.
Enemy spy plane above.
Let's see. Campaign and zombies in this too? Yep, it is the full game. Full game, direct port, no real improvements. Just the game, but now in HD. I guess it's always kind of HD. I got jacked your shit, dude. I know, man. I'm gonna send him a really mean voice message.
Enemy took B.
I'm gonna tell him about all the bad things I did with his mom last night. I'll show him. Kill stealing, bitch. I didn't even see that the guy was still there. He was blending the hell in. Give him 0 stars on his gamer profile.
Enemy care package inbound. Securing B.
At least break the shackles of the seat in the main menu, move around. So I did do that early in the stream. You can do that. I'm not gonna pop into zombies here because like I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer here, and I'm pretty damn good at zombies, so I would be playing for like hours at least. I would get around 5,500 or so, and I would unlock the secret ending. So yeah, it would take forever. But no, I think after this, I'll play a game of Search. Hopefully that'll get me to level 14. I just want to fucking get my goddamn FAMAS. Get my FAMAS. And I'll bounce. Did they remove the emblem creator? No, they did not. Emblem creator is still in the game. At least for now. I wonder if they will disable it at some point. Like if people go too nuts. Awful. Dude, I should get paid. Yeah, everyone in chat who's answering all the questions as people funnel in and ask the same like 4 things. Y'all are appreciated. Which one is it? Yes or no? No. Fuck. I don't know how they phrase the answer. The emblem creator is in the game. Dragon Lock locks out the trophy. Yeah. ASL. Currently dead. So I don't know, is that an age?
Securing Bravo.
Dolphin dive. I'm trying to think of like, do I want to go for the? Do I have the trophy for the platinum for PS3 actually? Are the games in a bundle, and how much are they? They're not in a bundle. Everything's a la carte. I shouldn't say everything's a la carte. You can buy the game for $20 if you have PS Plus. You can buy the DLC for the game for $10 if you have PS Plus. And then the same is true for both games individually.
We lost Bravo.
So if you want both games, all the DLC, it is a total of $60 if you have PS Plus. There's like a different PS Plus discount, that's all.
A secure.
Is that finally a comeback? Am I finally staging a comeback here? Don't call it a comeback.
Securing Bravo.
I'm just gonna fucking throw that over there. Oh! Someone was in the... fucking got... was this Omegle? Yes. Wait, not talking about American Sign Language? Oh no. Wait, did I show my age with ASL? Do kids know what ASL is? But besides American Sign Language? Are they even playable without PS Plus? The campaign and zombies is. But multiplayer really isn't. Alright, let's do... Oh, first of all, how close am I to... I need 7,000 XP. Let's do a quick game of Search. What's your AOL contact? What's your AIM screen name? 19F Seattle. You want to delete that quick. You're about to get a bunch of... Oh, I guess DMs aren't a thing on YouTube. Me and my friends have been playing zombies on a Series S lately. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the reason to buy this game is for the multiplayer. Like, you can get it on Xbox, you can get it on PC. I mean, assuming that you have any other platform, you know. I'm the only one who thinks S&D doesn't fit to the COD formula. Yeah, you might be. I don't know. I think S&D and like One Life modes in general, it's a different flavor, definitely, but I think it's still the same formula. Like it fits. Buy to play zombies with my dad. Hell yeah, man. Make some new experiences or relive some old ones. I just want to play some fucking Call of the Dead, honestly. I'll play some Call of the Dead in a bit. That'd be great, man. Tonight, I'll play some Call of the Dead. I'll listen to a podcast and play me some Call of the Dead. I'm making these noises. Oh, fucking. I didn't, like, fully register that it was Nuketown. Pushing out. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I did that. Why are they still charging for the season pass? Yeah, it really should be all the DLCs included. I'm kind of with you. Hey, also, my name is also Austin. Well, hello. I just happen to be a ginger, too. Do I? Am I giving off ginger? I'm blonde. That's cool, though. It's always good to see another Austin. There's I've been meeting a lot of Austins lately. I don't know what that's all about. Glitch in the Matrix.
Defend the objective.
Dude, this was a sniping spot, right? This was a. I assumed that was a friendly. I'll be honest. Can you check how active the modes are that usually... Can you check how active all the modes that are usually abandoned are now? The remasters are fresh. I didn't check every single one. It does seem like we can find a lobby pretty easily in any core and any party mode. I didn't try hardcore. Maybe I should. Bare bones, though. I tried loading into bare bones. There was nothing. No, there was one other guy. Couldn't start a lobby. Well, there's my favorite zombies map design-wise. I love moving mechanically. What the fuck? Dude, I'm so used to... Hold on, I haven't actually played Search in so long. Scump if he were funnier. And also, dog shit. What are you talking about? I'm the worst fucking COD player ever. You forgot that part, the key part of my lore. So I'm bad. What was I just saying? Oh, Call of Duty is my favorite zombie map design-wise. I love moving mechanically. Was that what I was saying? Was I talking about Call of the Dead more? What was I about to say about Call of Duty? Whatever. You want my ASL?
Friendly spy plane inbound.
So many good maps for Search and then Nuketown. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, what I want... I said before, I want to play Search on Grid. That's what I want. I want to play Search on Grid. Party mode seemed to be popping off. I got into Sticks and Stones pretty fast really quickly. Yeah, party modes is good. Even like I played CTF, I played demo. Played Ground War. Didn't really have any issues. It's really just Bare Bones was the only one that I was like, And to be fair, I didn't try very hard at that. Guys, I'm losing bad. I'm gonna not play on Nuketown. I only got one more game in me, and it's not gonna. All right, I'll do Stadium. Big fan of Stadium. Banger music Easter egg on Call of the Dead. I can't remember the Call of the Dead music. I mean, I know all the songs. I just don't associate them with the maps too much anymore. What, Oh, wait, no, what, was it A7X? Right? Because Alana Sigmund didn't do the...
Search and destroy.
For those maps, right?
We got the bomb.
Not ready to die. That was good, yeah. Where did that guy go? Oh, that's what I was saying. I haven't played Search in so long. The last like one life modes I've been playing has been gunfight. And so I'm kind of like, oh shit. My brain is rewired now to be like, all right, I hit him a few times, he's not gonna regen. You know? Ben used the damned theme from the Zombies menu in a guitar solo. So cool. I don't remember that. That sounds fucking rad. Lullaby for a Dead Man. Is that on Verruct? Verruct or Shino? I always mix them up. Which one had Lullaby for a Dead Man and which one had the one? Oh, I can't go over there. What am I doing? A fucking LARPer? Never played this map before in my life. I suck. Still think the Eminem song 5 is the weirdest. Really? I liked it. You can sound the alarm, you can bang on the drums, you can take all my shit and you won't back down. You know? That song, I like that. Cadillac, the fields and potatoes. Something like that, you know? Cadillac and sleeping pills and, you know. How's the servers? Servers are pretty good. Once you get in, mileage will vary. Some are a little bit laggy. It's been really weird trying to just get into them. Like it'll just keep saying like lobby closed sometimes. Carry On top 3. Carry On was good. Oh, I don't know Dead Again actually. I can't think of it. I mean, to me, Beauty of Annihilation. Like that. Nothing tops it. Okay. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know? That's just where we are. Pea shooter. It does feel like I have a pea shooter. The 5 was kind of a slapdash map. I've never heard that term before. Slapdash. I like it. Anyway, so fuck it. Here's Eminem. Yeah. I mean, I think it works for those like spin-off maps. That's why I call them spin-offs. Like Call of the Dead, and even the Call of the Dead fits into it. You know, different crew, kind of non sequitur.
Bomb is armed.
Call the Dead Moon Origins 9 something else. What are we talking about? Best maps or best songs? That'd be maps, right? Others you just say the songs. That's actually wild to me. I mean, I've grown to like Origins a lot more in time. But I don't think I'd put Origins in my top 5. Oh, those are with A7X songs. Oh, Origins? Oh, because Origins had 2, right? Or multiple? It might have been more than 2.
Search and destroy.
JFK and Eminem lived in the same time? Maybe. I don't know when Eminem was born.
At Pirate Shark 99 donated $2 through Super Chat. Longest replay mode stream in history?
It might be. We're getting there. Oh, I start at 4, right? So we'll be at almost 4 hours. As long as I've sat down. Uh-oh.
Good job.
No, that was the worst kill of my life, and it's about to be on display. Thank you for the $2, though, Pirate Shark. Appreciate you. I was thinking you would back up, was the thing. Origins is more mechanically complex, so it's really cool if you get super into it. Yeah, absolutely. It is like going back, because I don't know if this is still true about modern zombies. Probably not. But at least back then, it always felt like the last map of every game fit in more with the game that came after it than the game that came before. Like Der Riese feels like it could be a BO1 map, like in terms of like complexity to it, and similarly with Moon with its level of complexity feels like a BO2 map. Origins feels like a BO3 map. I think it probably ends there, right? I mean, like, Revelations wasn't, like, anything crazy special, but it always felt like the big finale of 1 year is, like, the new bar, if that makes sense. Abracadabra is really good. World War 1 with giant robots and zombies. Fuck, it's so cool. It is. It is a really cool aesthetic. Revelations was a final celebration of everything prior. Yeah, I just remember being let down a little bit by it. I didn't really like some of the... Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the alternate dimensions stuff, you know? And so, it being, like... I don't know, based in this, like, spacey, weird ethereal realm wasn't really my vibe. Dare East was supposed to be the first BO1 map. It's true, I think. Maybe. I don't think so. No, I thought the rumor was that Kino was supposed to be the last World at War map. I thought that was what the rumor was. Unless I have it backwards. I mean, technically, Dare East was a BO1 map. Like, you can play Dare East on BO1. Mowing down zombies on 5 while M is blaring, and you're Richard Nixon with a shotgun as a vibe, holding the pack-a-punch. Oh, dude! Alright, you're holding the pack-a-punch door, right? You're holding it. Your buddy next to you says, I'm going to go do the Easter egg song. He goes out, he finishes it. You can sound the alarm, ba, ba, ba. He goes down. Oh, fuck. You're pushing through the zombies, you know, you're pushing, you got 2 guys on your back now watching. You're running the whole train around the whole fucking thing on a rescue mission the entire time. Fucking Eminem is still going, you know, Cadillacs appeals up. That's a vibe, man. That hits. I don't know. I wish I could think of any other part of the song. But... No, I won't back down. And you pick him up and you start running. All right, we gotta get you, Jug. Wait, I need to pack how much my gun. And then your buddy's like, don't worry, I've been sitting in here the whole time, keeping it open. And you're like, fuck yeah, dude. It's, I love it. I'm about to go do that. Music plays, you can't die, dude. I don't know what it is. Music is on, suddenly, you become 10% better. Zombies become 4% worse. Not a lot, apparently. Desperately trying to get the 1K upgrade while surrounded. Yeah, man. Fuck, how did you get the bonfire? Oh, you had to not let the Pentagon Thief hit you, right? Dude, the fucking Pentagon Thief. 5 with Eminem was my Vietnam with Fortunate Son. Fuck. Kind of lost the art of licensed soundtrack.
We lost that round, but it's not.
Have we?
Get
I guess
ready for
so.
the
We
next
haven't
one.
really had too many like COD campaigns with real music in it, right? Or at least in a while. I'm trying to think. BO6 I feel like might have. BO6 might have had some
Search and destroy.
like, I don't know, Britney Spears in it. What the fuck? What was the 90s some like fucking punk rock shit? I don't know. Oh man. That fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks, Doug. Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking
Bomb has
push.
been planted.
Got him. That was all me. I think we're just defusing right now, right?
Bomb deactivated.
Oh.
Good job. Get ready for the next round.
So I've had this sandwich sitting here for the last fucking 4 hours.
Defend the objectives.
Cat was taking it. Cat's on my desk right now. She's not supposed to be on here. You better hope that I pull out a fucking clutch right now, because alright, that's not happening. I'm getting you off of the desk. Come on. Hold on, y'all. Go. Hold on. We need to bring Swifties to COD. Oh, dude, that's such an untapped market. What the fuck were we doing with Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj? Why have we not had a Taylor Swift and that football player skins in COD, man? What the fuck?
Good job. Get
Does he
ready
play
for the
football?
next round.
Put the cat in timeout. That doesn't work. If I was a streamer, I'd be pissed that calling a chopper gunner plays licensed music. Oh yeah, well a lot of games now have a toggle so that you can
Search
turn that
and
shit off.
Destroy
What's your highest ever round in zombies? Probably 50 even. In BO1, I used to do a thing where I would just... I don't remember if I did it on every map, but I would try to just get to round 50 and then kill myself in a trap. Like I just wanted to see on the leaderboard, I just wanted them all to say 50. I feel like I got all but like Shangri-La or something like random. Out of here. Have a good stream and a good night. You too, J-Ron. Appreciate you coming out. It's not worth getting over 50. It takes hours. Yeah, it takes... And it's like... You hit a point where it doesn't get harder. It just gets more annoying. At 44. 44 is basically 50. There comes a point where it's like you just have to hit traps. That's the only way of progressing, you know? Like, even like the Zeus cannon doesn't do shit.
Napalm strike coming in.
It was also back in the day, like, I mean, this was before you could buy ammo.
Our spy planes in the air.
God, I suck. Why can't I, like, focus today? I'm just gonna, like, do this.
The bomb has been
Doesn't
planted.
even go in. Wager matches in theater are gone. No FOV slider. No master keyboard support. Yes, the emblem editor is still there. And yes, the individual COD points are still in the game. Did I miss anything? No, I think you got it all. Appreciate you, No Way. BO3 improved zombies a lot. People say it made it too easy, but really just made high-level gameplay more fun and reasonable. Guys, I just went 0-3. That was my last game. I said this would be my last game, and then I pulled that out of my fucking asshole. All right, let me do just a random fucking TDM. I can't end on 0-3 in a fucking search and destroy. That's not okay. I can't do that. When it's 28 in town, I don't really care to try for more, because at some point it just becomes more time spent. Yeah. Put up zombies in your KD with skyrocket. Yeah, a little bit. This was back before you could even like level up in zombies. There was no levels, there's no XP, nothing. You just played it for the love of the game. All right, I guess that is my last game. Let me try Dom. When can we expect a replay mode zombies video? I would love one, please. I don't know. If I do a zombies video, it's probably gonna be an older school like zombies thing. I wonder if that'd be fun, like covering like a specific game zombies, like BO1 zombies or something.
Capture the objective. Cobra on the way.
I don't know what I just did that for.
Our spy planes in the air. Losing Alpha.
The zombies community just like... I mean, we're talking about like toxic communities. I feel like zombies is like the most toxic of the already toxic COD community. Like, I don't want to like step on. I don't want to step into that zone, you know? Hardcore Zombies YouTube community is a whole thing, but I feel like there'd be some backlash. I feel like, yeah, if I give casual takes. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, I also, like look, I give some casual as fuck takes about multiplayer or, you know, campaign or like whatever. I don't think casual takes on campaign, but I at least, you know, I've played multiplayer. Like I'm engrossed in that world. Even the takes that I have, I feel confident in. When it comes to zombies, I haven't gotten that crazy into zombies since BO2. And there's so much like there's so much to it, so many moving parts that like I already get shit wrong in multiplayer, and that's my fucking bread and butter, you know? I'm gonna get something wrong, I'm gonna say the wrong thing, I'm gonna fucking call the cartoon anime, and I'll get fucking roasted. And it's like, I don't want that, man. Maybe when I get like a really good idea, I don't want to force something, you know?
Spy plane standing by.
I just don't want to like force, like, I gotta make a zombie.
Losing B.
Like, if I have a good idea for zombies, I'll do it, but...
Friendly spy plane inbound. Securing C. Friendly care package inbound. Friendly care package inbound.
Love to see you do a zombies video. Yeah, I have been getting comments about it, so like maybe I will make it more of a priority.
Losing Bravo.
Zombies fan base is very dedicated as well. Yeah. Tim Hansener's got your back. Okay. I assume that's fans of Tim Hansen. There's the thing, like not that I really follow like a lot of multiplayer YouTubers, but like I'm just not in that community at all for zombies anymore. Like I follow Donuts. That's about it these days. Like I don't even know who the players are. Other than I know like Dalek and Milo are still around.
Securing A.
Halo's community is so damn toxic, dude. Same. I'm debating. We'll have to see when the game comes out, right? It comes out on like the 23rd. The campaign evolved. I want to make a video about it so bad. I just don't know what. I don't know what, but I want to like make something. And again, like I don't want to just make something to make something, but oh, that shit doesn't break in this. I forgot. But that's another community that I'm like, it's so fucking toxic. It's like similar to COD, actually. It's one of those series that I feel like, while I'm sure that they aren't doing great, the devs, obviously they aren't doing great if like the franchise is in such like a bad place. But they can't be doing as bad as the Halo community makes it sound like they are. Like every little thing to them is like, they added a sprint button. They didn't perfectly remake this campaign again. Like, there's, I don't know. It's a lot, and like I'm not about to fucking step into that ill-equipped too. Although I fear I might have, because I'm now realizing I'm saying all this on stream. Making fun of fucking Halo people.
Enemy care package incoming.
Guy called Sir Lowell Pancakes. He seems pretty big. Is that a bit? Is this is that a play on Raffle Waffles? Is that a
Care package ready. Show us where you want it.
is that the faithful sheriff
Securing Bravo.
to Burnt Peanut? Is that a Raffle Waffles clone?
Spy plane inbound.
Did someone call it an emergency airdrop over here? I'm lost. Did you say last game an hour ago? Yeah, that's what happens with Black Ops 1. It's just a good game. No, I want to get this fucking FAMAS. And I was playing a bunch of Search, and I had a bunch of bad investments over in Search, meaning I didn't get very many kills, and it wasn't enough to get me to level 14 quite yet. I would like to get my counter UAV. Not get my. Yeah, one more game on. Dead by Daylight community is toxic. Oh, is it? That sucks. I haven't played Dead by Daylight since like I guess year 1. Like I played it like right when it first came out. Listen to the fan base, you'd think 343 Halo are 0 out of 10 bottom of the barrel slop. Yeah. I'm sure it's similar though from the outside looking into like COD now, you know. Like modern COD isn't like awful. It's not 0 out of 10 slop. But, you know, community full of blame truths might make you think so. If you're not like in it enough to kind of have your own thoughts and biases and, you know, all that jazz. Waiting for more streams. See you soon. Hell yeah. I've been trying to stream once a week still, or get back to streaming once a week. So probably next Wednesday. If not this weekend. Like if I'm super into BO1 and I want to just fucking talk, I might do that. This has been really fun. It's been solid stream. If we're gonna play this for the first time around, is it worth getting for 20? If you never played it, I think it's definitely worth it. This is as close as you'll get to like stepping into the time machine and like living like it's November 9th, 2010. Did I nail that release date, by the way? I'm pretty sure it was the 9th. Because everyone's level 0. Everyone's like playing. It's like, if you're interested in it, you know. If you're coming from modern COD, it's definitely gonna be slower. It's gonna be like less breakneck brain rot, but you know, just a different time. Level 14, there we go. I got my fucking FAMAS. Sounds hideous to live in 2010, but I'll see. Nah, 2010 was great. There were only like 3 iPhones. And the president.
Our spy plane's in the air.
As someone who loves COD and Halo, the Halo devs treated Halo so much worse. Everything they fumble in some way.
Bring it next time.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about it. It's like, and because I don't know a lot about it, I don't want to like jump into it. Unless maybe that's the angle. Unless the angle is like, hey, I've never played a Halo game before. I'm sorry, I'm in my head, I'm going through fucking clicky titles. I'm like, I never played Halo before. The remake is alright or something, you know? Because I'm sure it's gonna come out and everyone's gonna fucking shit dog it. You'll definitely feel how much slower the gameplay is, especially BO1. Yeah. BO2 probably plays a little bit quicker, but yeah, BO1 especially is slow. The Rust community is still toxic. Oh, dude, I forgot about Rust. Where my AUG enjoyers at? Hell yeah, man. I mean, I love almost every AR in this game. Besides the M16. Kind of bad, dog shit. Bad. Alright. Assault rifles. FAMAS. Wait, when do I get camo? Oh, I don't get any camos at all until level 22. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna put my suppressor. And then actually, I'm gonna put Warlord on. Oh, I forgot actually. Wait, was it hardened? What was it that got rid of your kick? It might have been hardened pro. I remember that being a little crutchy. I think I'm gonna do a red dot. Can I customize the red dot yet? Oh no, it's a little bit later. All right. I mean on PS on PlayStation, so we never meet again. Yeah, I'll just accept everyone's invites because I think I got a few more. Yeah, I'll hit them. Why not? Any passionate gaming community has a toxic side. They're always the loudest, so they'll give that impression. That's definitely true, Jack. Like, it's the loudest. I feel like there's a saying somewhere in there. There's a silent minority, or I'm sorry, silent majority that often doesn't have a voice. You know. I love that you can buy those attachments right off the bat, right? It's kind of cool. I like it. If you save, you know, because I had to save to do that, right? Because like, had I just gone and bought the M14 and the Mac 11 and the RPK, like as I unlock them all, then I wouldn't have that money. But I saved. I scrimped and I saved, and now I can afford an RPG too. Halo Campaign Evolved is better than the original for an unpopular title. I don't want to get fucking dislike bombed though. It's a fine line. I don't want to be clickbait. The game isn't even out yet. I don't know if it's clickbait. Maybe it is better than the original. Fuck it. How crazy would that be? Tearing down is easier than building up. Outrage always spreads more. Yeah, and I feel like also I was kind of talking about this a while ago. If I run into this problem constantly when I'm writing, I can write 10 minutes about like a feature or a gun or whatever that I don't like, because there's a lot of like criticism. It's just like, I don't like this thing, and I don't like that thing, and I don't like this, and blah, blah, blah. But it's harder to write about something that you like. It's harder to be like I can't describe why the 1911 is just so fucking good without just saying the sound is cool and it's shiny. Like, it's a lot harder to come up with like specific things that you like about it, because you don't even, your brain is just like, I like this is good, you know. He who farts the loudest shits the furthest. Quote by Newton, I think. Oh yeah, shit. I like that. If I ever use it, I will quote Newton. You're also in a more vulnerable position when you praise something. That too, yeah. I mean, to an extent. Dude, everyone wants to be my friend today. This is great. I've never been so popular. We probably asked this a lot, but did you enjoy BO1 or BO2 more? BO1. I remember, that might be the first time we've gotten that question. On the stream, at least. You know, BO1, I mean, MW2 was my first COD. BO1 was my first COD that I played, I was actually, like really into it, you know? Like, MW2 I just bought, because I played COD 4 previously. I played single player. MW2 is like, I just saw a trailer for it and was like, I would like that. I want to see what happens next. And then over the course of that year, I got into the multiplayer. BO1 was the first one that I bought. On day one, I was like, I want to play multiplayer, I want to play zombies, I want to play that campaign. I wanted the whole package. I'm really getting engrossed in it, you know? And so I think for that reason, it holds like a huge spot in my heart. Whereas BO2 was like the start of everything, kind of like me falling out of it for a bit. Like throughout the, like, Ghosts kind of killed the series for me for a while. Couldn't do Ghosts. Way too fast at TTK. Maps were kind of bad. And on top of all that, GTA 5 came out. My friends all went from COD over to GTA for a bit. And that was that. I still played throughout the jetpack era and everything, but it was definitely secondary, you know? It wasn't really until like World War II that I got back into it. That's a lot more than what you asked, but there you go. MW3 is my game. Dude, I loved MW3 as well. MW3, It's a toss-up between BO1 and MW3 for me, as far as, like, the best game. In fact, spoiler alert for the video that's coming out on Saturday. I say in the video that MW3 is my favorite COD. After recording that, after, like, editing through it, I went back and I rewatched my Wii video, my Nintendo Wii COD port video. And in that, I say that BO1 is my favorite COD. So I don't fucking know what the lore is. I like both of these games very much. But MW3 is definitely also up there. My cousin had BO1 on the Wii, and my god, you want to talk about multiplayer maps that were downsized? Yeah, what? It was Havana was smaller. Crisis was strangely. It was a different time of day, I think. It was definitely a different time of day. I don't remember if it was smaller. For my research, I wasn't able to play it. If you watch the Wii video, you'll know why. All right. I think that's where I'm going to call it. It has been a full 4 hours. Doesn't feel like 4 hours, honestly. I love this game. I love that the ports are here, and that's all I have to say. Be on the lookout for a new video Saturday. It's possible it'll be tomorrow. I doubt it, though, because I just spent 4 hours playing Black Ops instead of finishing it. But it'll most likely be done for Saturday. Be on the lookout for a new video on Saturday. Stream probably like on like a day next week. I'll let you know. Honestly, I might even stream a little bit of this throughout the weekend. We'll see. Huge thank you for the turnout on this stream. This like y'all are the fucking best. I'm really glad that COD is in a spot right now where people want to watch it. I didn't think that would ever happen again. And it still may never actually happen again because this is an old game. But yeah, no, this was a good time. Thank you so much for all the super chats, all the members, all the gifted members. Thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. I'll see you guys. Video on Saturday, stream maybe throughout the weekend, definitely next week. Yeah, we are so back. That's right. Call of Duty is back. Call fucking T-Dog. All right. I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye.